Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Origins to continue my playthrough as part of the annual 2024 marathon. Hey there Hermione, welcome. Welcome on in. How's things? Your favorite AC game? This theme music is Chef's Kiss. It really is. I don't blame it. I don't blame you for this being your favorite. It's such a great game. So good. And Sarah Schachner's work in this game is just absolutely amazing. She also did some great work for Valhalla as well. One of the people who worked on the music for that. Plus, she also did music in Assassin's Creed Unity as well. The music that plays in Assassin's Creed Unity when Arno is getting close to the top of a viewpoint before you synchronize it gets reused as a nod in this game. Hey there, Maz. How's things going? I don't blame you for really liking this one. It is such a great game. Like, it's really cool. Okay, so we're still early in the story doing the side quests, so that'll take up a bit of time. Currently in Alexandria at the moment. Hermione, you never noticed that when you approach a viewpoint? Oh yeah. I'll actually give an example as well. I've actually lost count, Maz, to be honest. Like, I first played it when it came out in 2017, and at the very least I've done a playthrough every year since then. But I've also done other runs as well throughout the years, because it's definitely one of those games too where when I've felt like it, I've wanted to go and play it again, doing different things with it. So it's not this music, Hermione. This music. Maz, do you just do primary objectives or everything? It really depends. For this playthrough, I'm doing all the side quests, and I'm also including all the stone circles as part of that. In terms of like getting all the locations done and getting all the collectibles, not doing that. Playing on New Game Plus as well for this run. But yeah, sometimes I've done challenge playthroughs. For last year, when I did my annual playthrough, I actually came up with some customized optional objectives. Like, for example, in one quest, it's like, can't use Senu at all. Or one fight can't use the overpower attacks or anything like that as well. You played it through twice and did everything. First time on normal, second time on hard. Which one, once used to the game, isn't super hard? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've played it on all the difficulties. I usually just play it on normal, but I have played it on Nightmare and hard mode. Well, you know, hard's first, obviously, but um, some things can be difficult sometimes, but... Hermione, gotcha. Thanks for the demonstration. You don't think you've ever hung around long enough before synchronizing. Oh, that's fair enough as well. Yeah, Maz. Yeah, I do that as well. Yeah, so that'll be one of the quests that I'll be doing. I'm also doing all the side quests in the 2 DLC, and I've already done it with the main game in 2022, but this time around for the DLC, I'm also going to go back to each quest giver after the quest is finished to see if there's any more dialogue. Because in the main game, there's a lot of characters that once you do the quest for them, the game doesn't bring you back to them, but if you actually go back to where they were when they gave you the quest, sometimes there'll be extra dialogue with them. So I've done that with the main game before, and I've wanted to do it with the DLC, so I thought this playthrough would be a good opportunity to do it. Hermione, a gift from the gods. Love that side quest, it's so fun. It's an interesting one as well. Hey Lizzie, welcome. Why is the Assassin Tombs freaking heart racing? Oh yeah, there definitely can be, Lizzie, that's for sure. You're not wrong there. Which one are you doing at the moment? Hey there, Brutus. How's things? I hope things are going well. Maz, you like the constellation matching, so you get the dialogue with the sun. Same here, Maz. Yeah, I always like to do those. And it's cool that some of them actually have two sets of dialogue as well. If you wait for even longer, you'll get another not all of them. There are some where it's only just one bit of dialogue, but others have a second one that you can hear. Hermione, I don't know if you noticed, but a few months ago there was a patch for Origins which removed Heca chests. So sleazy, you still didn't release patch notes for it? I didn't even realize. No, that's pretty shit. Like, seriously? Well, that reminds me, I haven't actually spoken to Retta yet. That's great, Brutus. Glad to hear that you're doing well. I did, Maz. That was great. It was cool that Abubakar Salim came back and voiced the character for it. I really liked hearing that, and reading about Amanette later in her life when she visited the Roman bureaus. It's a shame that we didn't get some voiceover from Alex Wilton Reagan, who plays Amanette. As for me, Brutus, I'm doing really good. Bit of a late start today.
A peripatetic philosopher. It's a shame what has happened to him. Intellectual theft is
I sort of went down a YouTube rabbit hole. I was watching a video that was talking about the prologue of Red Dead Redemption 1 and how there's several things in it that, if you've played Red Dead 2, the prequel, can stand out and have a different context when you replay the first one again. Because you just finished the church one in Florence. Well, that's good that you got it done. But yeah, there are some tough ones. I wish I could say that there aren't any more tough ones, but there will be more. As in the new remake of Red Dead 1, they will be making the continuity better. Yeah. I just hope that they don't change the story of 1. Because you can still do things like reference Arthur without interrupting the main narrative. And the simplest way to do it is just have it that when you're not in a mission, like the system in Red Dead 2, where you can greet and talk to, Jack and Abigail, in a remake of Red Dead 1, when you interact with Jack and Abigail and Uncle between missions in a remake of Red Dead 1, they could have it that they talk about Arthur, things like that. Even though there is a reason why he doesn't talk about Arthur that gets said in the epilogue of Red Dead 2, but I think it's one of those things that people can miss. So if it's done in a way in a remake of 1 where people can strongly see why, then that'd be a different thing. Yeah, so they have. That really sucks, Hermione, that they did that.
Medjay, great warrior, come. I sell you what you want. You need it, I have it. If I don't have it, you don't need it. Redda has your back in these desolate lands.
You are but a boy. How did you come by such fine treasure?
Plucked from the ancient lands of the desert, the sunken vessels of the Nile, refined by handmaidens of the gods. Weaponry forged in Nubian mines, Persian jewels, and Assyrian treasures. I have it all.
I see. You are well traveled for such a young man.
Old wisdom, Neb. I have acquired from long nights in the desert with my camel.
I will see what you have.
Come, look around. If you want good Neb, I have other jobs too.
Redda. Alright, so the next side quest I'm going to do. And I accidentally opened the wrong thing on my laptop. There we go. Here we are, the Shifty Scribe. It's the one that I'll do next. Actually, I might change by X. outfit for this stream. Might actually buy one. He's like, Some of the NPCs' reactions to stuff is pretty funny. Baz, you know they're supposed to be adding a mission or two. You'd be expecting flashback scenes with Arthur. Reda the Immortal. Oh yeah. It'd be cool to get Arthur, have some flashbacks and stuff. And that's true. Reda the Immortal. Was he 4 more left? Oh yeah. But you'll get through them. They can be tough, but you'll get through them. Hermione, okay, just had time to hang around a bit while eating breakfast. Leftover tacos from yesterday. Got to go enjoy this masterpiece. That is great, Hermione. That sounds delicious. That's awesome. Thanks so much for stopping by. Would like to highly recommend people check out Hermione's channel. He's doing a playthrough of the Tomb Raider reboots. The Tomb Raider remasters. Whoops. Of 1, 2, and 3. And he's showcasing the differences between the new graphics and the old school. He's going through Tomb Raider 3 at the moment. He's also done the DLC for Tomb Raider 1 and 2, and he's going to do the same for 3 as well. And he's also done a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Mirage, and he's also been doing streams, well, not for a while, but he's been doing, in the past, some streams of Assassin's Creed Origins as well. So he's a great streamer, so definitely recommend checking out his channel if you haven't before. Oh yeah, Maz. Taco for breakfast. That does sound really great. Lizzie, so far you did the tombs of Iltani and Darius. Oh nice, Lizzie, that's cool. Yeah, in Assassin's Creed Chronicles India, there's references to Iltani. You find documents that talk about her mission to assassinate Alexander the Great. Dr. Darling almost thought there wouldn't be a stream because Rob was exhausted and suffering from Splinter Cell PTSD. Oh no. Definitely not. It'd be good to take a break from that playthrough as well. But it's one of those things where after a while it just gets annoying, especially in missions where you have one little room for error, and if you don't do it right, the game is like, fuck you. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Looking for a very specific outfit. Funny because I thought I would have bought them on the save file that I'm using for New Game Plus this time around, but I guess not.
You need supplies?
That's all they got. Just in the northern realms.
There you go.
Let's see what this looks like on fire. Gracious attire. Yeah, this'll do. It's not the one that I wanted, but I can eventually get that anyway.
Ah, hello, my friend.
Maz, did you play Rebellion? You never did? Never have? No. Yeah, haven't played Assassin's Creed Rebellion. Thank you for redeeming Senu Tours, Dr. Darling. A pyramid tour in, pardon me, in Giza. Excellent. Liz, is there a map for feathers? Not in the game, no. Yeah, you can't get a map for feathers, unfortunately. Okay, let's upgrade this to level 55.
All right. Sold. All right. Sold. All right. Sold.
Lizzie, it's nice that as you renovate the villa, the vines disappear. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, little details like that, it's really, really cool. You see the signs of things being repaired and everything like that.
Sold.
Oh yeah, Maz, that's no trouble at all. Thank you, I definitely will. I hope that you have a good rest as well. Hey, Mr. Goatee.
All right.
How's it been going, dude?
Sold. All right. Sold. Goodbye.
Alright, so let's get Bayek in a safe spot. Okay, so we're going to do a pyramid tour in Giza. Oh, that's great, Mr. Goethe. I'm glad that you're going good. You're making dinner and you've been busy last few days on Elden Ring and Stellar Blade. So what is on the menu, Mr. Goethe? What are you cooking up? And that's definitely fair too. You know, I hope the games have been going well. Hope you've been enjoying. Alright, so the pyramids in Giza. Mr. Goethe, you're doing pasta bake tonight with 4 different cheeses. Oh, excellent. Yum, yum, yum. That sounds really good. Oh, you did, Lizzie. Nice. Very, very nice. That's awesome. GG's. You finished everything to do with the villa. Nice. The villa is fully operational. Okay, so we're going to go and fly as Senu. Have a look at the pyramids. And gonna turn the HUD off. while doing this. Investigate tape, but you'll be lurking. Just gonna go check on it. Oh yeah, dude, definitely. That's no worries at all. Thank you for leaving the lurk. I originally called that redeem Senu Time, but when it was first redeemed, when I started the playthrough, I did a little spiel about welcome to Senu Tours. So I figured I'd change the name of that redeem to Senu Tours instead of Senu Time. Alright, so there we go. Thanks, Dr. Darling, for redeeming the Senu Tours redemption.
Μουρίας παρασκευάσματα τούτα.
Listen not to the work of evil detractors. The Ptolemies rule with a just hand and have given the people much. Let us celebrate the great and powerful house of Ptolemy, blessed by the gods. Ptolemy is a god and should be revered.
Αναμίμνησης της λεμποφόρης. Ου λανθάνη.
Very talented.
Ου τη λέμβων ημών.
Has multiple voices.
Κατά ιερού.
So I won't be pushing forward on the story for a little bit. Be focusing on the side quests that we have available currently in Alexandria.
Ευδαιμονείς. Παξευμένο, νουν έσχεται.
Imagine, free elections in Egypt? Alexandria could be a thriving city-state. Not if the aristos of the world are locked away, shunned, oppressed. The polis suffers when free will is crushed.
As long as we have access to the gymnasium, we shall fill papyri with our ideas.
I love you, Homeros. Let us drink wine and celebrate the Alexandrian Pleiad and salute our dear friend Aristo.
Do you mind? I'm trying to meditate here.
Basket clear! Stop any pursuit! Follow me!
Target lined up.
Target lined up. Hey there, Brasidas.
Take him down! I will get through!
Where's that bottle of wine? Who are you? One of Eudorus Philakis?
I am no friend of Eudorus.
He's brought nothing but sorrow to my husband Aristo. The great poet philosopher, jailed. Jailed for writing beautiful things.
Words are a powerful weapon.
My love spent years writing his masterwork. Years. Then Eudorus plagiarized it and passed my husband's genius off as his own.
And Aristo took him to court.
Months of arguments. In the end, my husband is beaten, ridiculed, and tossed in a cage.
Is this what passes for justice in Alexandria?
Oh, my dear man. If you right this wrong, my husband and I can flee this city and be done with this ordeal. If you free him, I know of a boat that will take him on the southern docks. I will wait for you. Please, just bring me back my Aristo.
The Shifty Scribe. A Greek philosopher is unfairly jailed after Eudorus plagiarizes his book. Bayek agrees to save him from the guards and get him out of Alexandria. Aristo, a great Greek philosopher, has been jailed by Eudorus after he presented proof that Eudorus plagiarized his latest book. His wife Callista asks Bayek to help her husband escape the city. Bayek, moved by her story, agrees to help free the man. Yeah, Lizzie, it was. Wasn't expecting that to happen. I put Bayek in that spot to get him out of the way of enemies, but ironically, when he was meditating, they turned up. Hey there, Godfather Al, original gangster assassin. That made me think of the 1940s or something, having like gangsters in the Assassin's Creed series. How's things, Godfather Al?
Απα, παιδεία, τι ουν γέγονε.
Move! Hurry!
Move out of the road!
Ωρό καλός. Είναι αποθανήν. Στρατού εν χρέν ήξαστε. Ού έλθατε.
Απά, παιδεία, τι ουν γέγονε.
Yeah, Godfather, I know of it. I've never played it myself though. But yeah, they released or announced a full set based on Assassin's Creed recently. Yeah, haven't played that game before.
Who's this?
We'll be ready.
Another of Eudoros sycophants come to sneer? Leave me alone with my woes.
I am a friend of Pharaohs, a protector.
Think you're special,
Out
do
of the
you?
way! Hey! What's wrong? Move! Move!
Συμφορά μη! Συμφορά και κακό πάσχο!
Έδες, λέξω μου.
Oi, Meizonos Afrosinis.
Clear off now! Think you're something special, idiot?
Whoa.
Pay attention. Not for dying today.
Βέβαιες.
Whoa.
Stop your shit! Keep the threat on the outside!
Move! Give me time to get clear! Shield me, brother! I must not regret that! We are
Η οποία παράνοια, η οποία ταραχή, η οποία τυχεία, δεινών αισθήματα οπονήν, ταλαιπωρήστε εις μας.
Hey!
Μανίεγαν τάραξε.
Whoa! Hit that one again! He deserves it!
Hey now!
Get them! Hit that one then! I must not fail! That one smells vile! Look out! Be wary! His hair! He has bugs! Bugs! He's too much for me by Zeus! He's too much for me by Zeus! You have more courage than Achilles himself. You've released me from daily beatings.
We should go, quickly.
The Vlachos broke my hip. Be careful, I pray you.
Your wife tells me to get you out of Alexandria.
My wife, the dear woman, yeah? Please, we must get out of this city. We must flee. Those damned guards will find me. Egypt is no place for a philosopher.
Θεοί της δοκήν, πώς ηθώ.
Clear off! Get out of the way!
Ωρό καλός.
Whoa.
My wife, the dear woman, yes! There's a boat in port. Take me there. That Eudoros. What a detestable man. He couldn't forgive me for writing a better book. It was a book about the Nile, full of marvelous descriptions. I'm very good at descriptions, if I do say. That's why Eudoros stole so much of my book. His own writing is insipid. He knows nothing of the Nile River. Couldn't describe a hippopotamus if it bit him on the ass. The soldiers will certainly kill me if they find us. And what will become of my dear wife? She is the light of my life. She hated my book, though. Too many crocodiles, she says. Which is a fair criticism. Still, Eudoros has a lot to answer for.
I should tell you, Eudoros is dead.
Glad to hear it. May he roast in Hades for eternity. Did you kill Eudoros yourself?
I did.
Good man. I hope it was painful for that dung-eater.
Obviously.
Over here! The boat is ready! We set sail as soon as you are aboard!
Obviously, if you haven't killed Eudoros by the time you do this side quest, you obviously won't get that dialogue we just got.
My wife! Thank the beneficent gods! We made it!
My love! I'm so grateful that you're free.
You should leave. The Phylakitai will surely come after you.
I shall flee. My wife has booked us passage to Crete. It was always our plan to go there. Perhaps we will have a better life there.
May the gods look over you on your journey.
My beliefs on duty and honor are ambivalent. But I can see that you have done yours. If all of Egypt was filled with men of your virtue, life would be divine.
Alright. The next quest I'm going to do is the last bodyguard. Bodyguard?
Ως θηρίου εδόδη μου παραγίγνεστε τάχα. Ότις μωρία.
Oi, tis Meizonos Afrosinis.
Είναι αυτόν φωνή σας δεν βούλετε?
Ο ή βακχευμένον ουν έσχεται.
Clear off now! What's wrong with you?
Το θηρίον εμένυνσε. Είτε, είτε.
Ωρό καλός.
Αλληλείς, οίκουσον μη κάλος. Κατά την ημέρα...
Lizzie next is getting the paintings and weapons in Florence. Very nice. It's actually funny, Lizzie, because in Assassin's Creed 2, if you don't bother with the paintings, when it comes to Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, they still show that there's actually paintings in the villa. So it's actually canon that Ezio bought the paintings to put them up in Montelegione.
Το θηρίον εμένυνσε.
Just because I feel like it.
No, not you. You not do either.
Just because I feel like it in this playthrough, I'm going to make it nighttime for all the quests, in which it can be helped. Sometimes the game will automatically change what time of day or night it is. But nighttime in these games can add a different feel.
No, not that one. He is too handsome. You, at Insignia. You are a man of honor. There are so few remaining.
I am a Magi. I solve problems.
Good, I have one. a most precious treasure which must be delivered today. You will be well compensated for your work. Here are some drachmas to start.
The city is much more expensive than I'm used to.
Good! It is settled. Follow me. The thing I ask you to do is of the utmost importance.
Of course it is.
Being a merchant is no simple matter, sir. I assure you, moving tiger skins or even statues is not easy work. Ah, these workers never when you tell them to be. As I was saying, you must be quick. Oh, and do not stray from your task, at all. I will know if you have. This is all I have left since the flood.
Seems you care a lot for your... cargo.
I swear on her mother's grave she was sent from the gods to make Alexandria better.
She?
The Last Bodyguard. A merchant seeks help with a precious cargo that needs to be moved across the city. Bayek agrees to the task for a price. Bayek ran into a merchant on the docks of Alexandria begging for someone to guard his precious cargo and willing to pay top dollar. Seeing the man's desperation, Bayek is willing to help him move his cargo. Lizzie, Ezio apparently likes collecting things. This is true. Yeah, I mean, he's got enough florins to be like, I'll just buy all that out.
I have your bodyguard, Kara. Do not let this be a repeat of the last time, daughter.
Wait, no, this hardly seems to be what you asked.
Magi, I will put drachmas down your throat as long as she is safe. And Kara, remember the reception tonight. You will be ready.
Of course, Father. I would not miss it. I am so happy you have come to assist me, sir.
We will get you home fast. Do not worry.
Oh, of course. Thank you, my bull. You look just like Heracles. Perhaps I'll call you my Heracles.
Hello, Lucas. How's it going?
Finally! Change of plans, Heracles.
Who? Ah, no matter. Child, it's time to return you home.
I will not go! Have you met the priests here? Dull. No, I must go to the central market. I heard of new Persian linens. I need them.
Or what?
I will scream, which will call the soldiers. Then, well, even if you survive, Father will be quite angry.
Anubis take this city. Are you Sekhmet in disguise? Sent to test me?
What was that?
Nothing.
Good. First, we must get my horse. She's been treated absolutely terribly without me around. You'd think someone would clean this water. Ugh. You guide the boats well. Much better than any of my other bodyguards. You know, if you want to go fast, it would be all right. Look at the city, Medjay. Must be so intimidating for someone like you. Now those are boats. Not like this thing. What do you call them again?
Felucas.
Ah, yes. So provincial.
Lucas, it's been very chaotic, has it for you? I see. Well, hopefully it can calm down for you soon. Hey there, Toddy. Welcome on in. Not very far. In the main story, we haven't even gotten our next targets yet. But I'm doing all the side quests in the game, so I want to do all the side quests that I can and leave the missions till as late as possible. So we're currently doing this Last Bodyguard mission.
This area is off limits. Shemeni Nesu.
Oh, that's cool, Toddy. So this will be your
Hurry
next
on
AC
now.
game to play. Excellent. Good choice. Yeah, I love this game. It's really, really good. Doesn't matter how many times I replay it. Always enjoy the experience.
I simply adore this part of the city. So rustic. Ah! You can smell it in the air. They live a truly simple life here. Pegasus.
Of course.
Young miss, it's so nice to see you again. As you asked, she has been given new shoes.
There now, was that so difficult?
Now out of my pay.
The deal was only to get you home, not to pay for your horse.
I'm sure my father would not be pleased with you discussing this in front of him, horseman.
Of course. I'll discuss it with your father.
Oh, Pegasus, I know you missed me. Yes, you did, you beautiful creature. If only you had wings. Time to go, bodyguard.
That is it. I am taking you home, Princess Kara.
Oh, all you big broody types are the same. Never let me have any fun.
I should just leave you here.
You're duty-bound to deliver me, are you not?
Who would know if I left?
Your conscience would, of course. Look there, bodyguard. That is where I had my first discussion with a soldier.
I am sure he was very grateful.
We must stop at the market for more linens.
I will take you to your house as your father bade, and nowhere else. Now lead on.
You know, you are absolutely destroying my chances at getting the perfect linens.
There are different kinds of linen?
You are much more serious than my usual bodyguards. You could move faster, bodyguard.
I have a name!
Bayek.
Ah, you do know my name.
I remember all their names. This is not where I told you to take me. Pegasus!
Oh. Here.
What the hell happened there? How did she get off the horse?
There you are, girl. Don't you ever leave me again. Thank you, Medjai. I was terrified.
Whoa.
I remember all their names, you know?
Whose names?
The bodyguards. I send gifts to their families when I can.
Gara. Gara.
Yes?
If we go find your linens, would you be happy?
Really? Of course! Thank you, Bayek.
Thank you
have
for
an
the follow,
interesting
Toddy. Thank you
stare.
very much.
Thank you.
Keep up,
Game.
bodyguard.
Whoa.
Alright, I've never come across this glitch before.
Let's hurry on.
I swear, the PlayStation version of Assassin's Creed games have bonus glitches.
No need to be so slow.
Alright, need to reload the quest objective. Thank you for the follow, Toddy. Hey there, Babs. Good evening to you as well. Welcome on in. Yeah, things are going good. How's things going with you today?
Medjai, come back!
That is it. I am taking you home, Princess Kara.
Oh, all you big broody types are the same. Never let me have any fun.
I should just leave you here.
You're duty-bound to deliver me, are you not?
Who would know if I left?
Your conscience would, of course. Look there, bodyguard! That is where I had my first discussion with a soldier.
I am sure he was very grateful.
We must stop at the market for more linens.
I will take you to your house as your father bade, and nowhere else. Now lead on.
You know, you are absolutely destroying my chances at getting the perfect linens.
There are different kinds of linen?
You are much more serious than my usual bodyguards. You could move faster, bodyguard.
I have a name!
Bayek.
Ah, you do know my name.
I remember all their names, you know?
Whose names?
The bodyguards. I send gifts to their families when I can.
Gara. Gara,
Yes?
if we go find your linens, would you be happy?
Really? Of course! Thank you, Bayek. You have an interesting stare.
Thank you. Whoa.
Viewy Chief, thank you so very much for the 3 months in a row. Thank you, thank you. That's awesome. Thank you very much for that. And thank you for using your Prime as well for that too. That's muchly appreciated. How's things going for you today? Babs, the boy took his first nap on his own in his new room and he got the chance to finish Sequence 7 of Revelations. So a damn good morning so far. Oh, that is excellent. Babs, that's great. That's cool that he took his first nap on his own. That's excellent. And GG's for getting through Sequence 7 of Revelations as well. Lizzie, this quest is interesting. It sure is. Yeah, it's quite funny. It's just like, you know, I send gifts to the families of the bodyguards when I can that have died.
Hey, you! Stop!
I know those places. I love one too.
Whoa.
Viewy, it's going well. You're working. This afternoon you'll continue Odyssey. You're playing it for the second time. That is excellent, Viewy. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that you're going well. Hopefully work isn't too stressful or anything. And that's great. Going to replay Odyssey for the second time. Nice. With your choices and stuff that you made in the first game, like, I don't mind if you talk about spoilers for what you chose, but are you going to choose like different choices with the, like, at least with the big major ones, or are you going to sort of like just go with what you did last time, or?
We are close. Finally. Oh.
Οι αγοραστές διώκουσιν με σύντουμη του αλεύρου.
Aha! Finally! These linens show some promise. Ah, it's so heavy. Would you help me? Bayek! Pegasus! They stole my horse!
Stay here. Do not leave.
Oh!
It is done. Whoa there, girl. Hey, time to get you home. Your troublesome mistress will have missed you. Pegasus, huh? I like it. It suits a horse. I would like your spirit.
Bayek. Papa, since Pegasus was limping, Bayek went to deal with her shoe. He was only gone a moment.
Ah, I heard some commotion, but according to my little princess, you're the hero of the day.
Can he always be my bodyguard? Please, Father?
How much does it cost to hire a Medjay permanently?
I am here only a short while.
Alas. Then allow me to grant you a hero's pay for a hero's service.
Bayek, you've returned to me. Are you ready to be my personal Medjay?
No. I continue. You see...
You are so gullible, Bayek. I'm only happy to see you still in one piece. Best bodyguard in this city.
Buey, you take Cassandra instead of the first time, and you're trying to take different choices. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, and just see what different outcomes you get and what different reactions and things like that as well. The next side quest I'm going to do is Wrath of the Poets. These are related to Pharaohs, and there's a few of them. This is the first one of those.
This place is heavily guarded.
Hey, what are you doing?
Hey, wait!
Like he's like, hey, what are you doing? Lizzie, are the feathers worth collecting? Well, one of the things that I think is good about getting all the feathers is that when you get 50 of them, if you take them to the chest, there'll be a cutscene that will play. And then if you get all 100 and put them in the chest, there'll be another cutscene. It's all related to Ezio's mother. And gameplay-wise, though, you do get some rewards for it, but I personally feel like they're not that worth it for that aspect as well. So do you have any main mission? At the moment, we're at the part of the story where we've already assassinated the targets that we were given initially, and we haven't been given any more yet. But I'm also doing all the side quests in the game as well, so I'm working on the side quests at the moment.
Faith is the king. Poseidon.
Μανία να τάραξαν. Τι πράτην. Άλογος πράξεις αλόγω. Το γεγονός.
Alexandrians! We must stand against this sickness that spreads in silence. Pah! This Gennadios. He seeks to stifle the Alexandrian poets. He knows not what kind of enemy we are. They may jail me, but I will not sell my blood to the death merchants of this regime.
I'm worried about Pharaohs. Did you see his latest play? It was very dark.
He is a poet. They have other passions.
So, sir, you just started back playing this game not too long ago. Oh, excellent. That's cool. So, which part of the game are you up to at the moment?
Bayek! Finally, someone who appreciates my genius. My play has been confiscated.
You are attracting trouble.
Worse yet, they jailed my actors. All among the finest poets of Alexandria. They say if I attempt to put on the play, I will be put to death.
Be careful, Pharaohs. You are frail and brittle. You stick to writing, and I will help you find your play and actors.
They threw my actors into the garrison. You believe that, Bayek? If the Philakitai want to fight, I will fight. I did not start this war, but I will finish it. The Ptolemies have oppressed poets before. They banished us all to Nubian mines.
Perhaps if your play was performed at the temples, it would reach more people.
Whoa, wait. I did not realize you Siwans knew so much about the theater.
In Siwa, we had many great satires performed at the temple. I remember watching one in which Anubis gets engaged to a jackal.
How fascinating. I have yet to see the Egyptian satires.
What is your play about?
It is called Pharaohs Enough, a rousing comedy about oppression and the ignorance of the pharaoh. Oh, and lions!
Sounds interesting.
Is this theater not magnificent? And empty because of the regime. Please, Bayek, fly like Senu and bring life back to this amphitheater. I miss my poets. They threw my actors into the garrison. You
Alright,
believe
so
that,
interact
Bayek?
with him after that.
If
He
the
says the
Philakitai
same
want
stuff.
to fight, I will fight.
Thank you, Babs, for redeeming the Leap of Fail and the random Assassin's Creed quote. Thank you. Hey there, Theory. How's it going? Welcome on in. So you really forgot. Oh, that's okay. That's no trouble at all. I hope you're enjoying the experience of the game. Let's take care of this Leap of Fail from this height. Ouch! Thank you, Babs, for redeeming that. You're going well, Theory? Can't complain? Well, that's good. That's excellent. I'm glad to hear that you're going well. Okay, so I've got a Assassin's Creed quote. Young Cesare, I heard him say, could not be killed by man. So I tossed him through the air to see where he might land. There we go. That's when Ezio is pretending to be a bard in Assassin's Creed Revelations. Thanks for redeeming that, Babs. Hello, Carbon. Things are going well, dude. How's things going with you? I hope you had a good weekend. Lizzie, okay, so you'll be looking up codex pages, page locations and feather locations, and if you do them one city at a time, you won't get so overwhelmed, hopefully. Oh yeah, Lizzie, that's definitely a good way to do it. My advice, though, with the city of Venice is with the way that the locations are programmed, you won't be able to access the entirety of Venice straight away. So if you're using a guide, it's probably best to make sure that you're only looking in the areas that the game lets you access at a time. So, because I got caught with a guide once where the way that they numbered the guide, it was numbered after having gained access to the whole city, but it was very weird, the placement and stuff. But just a heads up on Venice that you won't get access to every part of the city straight away. You love that mission, Babs? I don't blame you. It is so funny. Some of the stuff that he sings is just hilarious. Wrath of the Poets. Phanos has seen his actors kidnapped and his play script taken by the guards. Bayek must get them back so he can strike at the heart of the regime. Bayek discovers Phanos railing against the regime in the emptied theatre of Alexandria. After Bayek listens to the playwright speak, he finally discovers that the guards stole Phanos' play and captured his actors. Lizzie, not you trying to map out your course of action when it comes to collecting everything. Yeah, it's so frustrating when using a guide like that, because, I mean, the guide that you find might be different, hopefully, but the one that I was using, the way that they'd numbered it, the order in which they put them would work only if you actually had already gotten to the certain point in the story where all areas of Venice are actually unlocked. But, so I had to sort of like keep track of which ones I couldn't access yet and like do up my own list, and the number and everything was just ridiculous.
Stop right there.
I should be cautious around here.
Anyone have any food? Water? Anything? I'll immortalize you in poetry if you get me out of here. Faster, big man! We have a revolution to make happen.
Wait a minute.
Ah, carried to safety. An experience like no other.
Will you be still?
Hey! Serapis. Hey! Your time has come. Stop and die! Huh? Those two, stop! You are already dead!
Hey!
Hey now! Hey! Got you!
Ihr hier! Ihr redet wie!
Thank you. But there are two more of us. They escaped. Gennadios Philakitai seek to kill them. They also took the play and headed toward the palace. If it lands in the wrong hands, Phanos will be in danger.
Do you know where the actors hide?
They're home, not far from here. Don't worry about me. I'll find my way back to the theater.
Oh, that's good that Schiller has a guide for that, Babs. That's excellent. Yet, the those feathers can be tricky too, because sometimes the sunlight will be shining against them. Because then you'll probably do all the story stuff first. That's a good way to do it. And if you do accidentally get any of the feathers,
work cut out for him.
then, you know, if you could sort of like... That's the kind of tricky part. Which is why sometimes I like to keep a notepad or something to keep note of, you know, certain things.
You will pay, Corpse!
Hey now, stay with me.
I light the beacon!
Hey, what?
I will do my duty. You die. I can hit him!
I can take him down. Come on, lads. This way. He is mine.
Hey, wait. Worms can have you.
Hey! Die, idiot!
Any Sigiriet? Dededuk ani khayr.
Ουδέποτε έρακα τι αυτήν αφρονία.
Time to go, young poet. Wait. Isn't there supposed to be two of you?
Gatanios? He fled, and accidentally brought the gods to me. They hunt me like a dog. If you could deal with them, I can return to Pharaohs, and our masterpiece will go on.
Sir, I believe he's an actor.
I don't care what he is. We must find him or I'll be stuck marking stables for weeks.
Be calm. We will be out of here quickly.
Of course. I will be as silent as...
Be still. I think I hear them.
You know, you are perfectly Pharaoh's type.
I have no idea what you speak of.
You are a perfect brooding hero. A grand story until the gods smack him down mightily for his temerity.
That is not helpful.
But such a tragedy this will be. All will be pushed to tears.
Indeed, Herodotus. The same
I'm
actor.
sure that damn fool is around here somewhere.
What is driving these idiots? Politics?
Wait a minute.
I have a death wish coming here. Death to all rebels!
What do you think drives these fools? Being poor?
We'll get it sorted. Relax, Phil.
What's all that then?
Παχευμένο, νου έσχεται!
Lilo! Bill! Hey! Should have stayed in your oven!
Hang on!
Hey, what? That's you, dog.
Bayek of Siwa, styling himself as a Magi, is sought for crimes against the rule of our glorious Pharaoh. Orders to kill me. Those who hold them must die before I do.
Hey there, Absolution. How's things going? Easy with the swiping, man. A lot of sword swiping. Lizzie, what? What happened?
Άλογος πράξης. Αλόγου ανθρώπου.
Άλογος πράξης, αλόγου ανθρώπου.
Είναι αφωνήσεις, δεν μπορείτε.
Τι συμβάν, παιδες. Λέξον, λέξον.
I love the combination Absolution that you do with the emotes with the shaking hands. Lizzie, nothing, just confused by the message. Don't mind you. Oh, I got you, Lizzie, I see. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Ωρό καλός. Τι να υποφανεί. Στρατό εν χρέη.
You did it, Bayek. Thank you. I never doubted you. Aya is a lucky woman.
Yeah. Aya always spoke highly of your place.
She enjoyed my pro-Cleopatra work. My Pharaoh lady. Now we can perform this play like true poets. The guards may kill us, but it is an artist's duty to see his vision fulfilled. I will write a play for you someday, Bayek. The last of the Magi. Oh, no.
Don't worry. We'll change the names of the main villain, Ptolemy, and the title. We won't die, and the play will go on.
It is by our choice, not orders, that we defend our Pleiad and our city. Your censorship causes no love for the people. We will win!
Thanks again for your help. Those Metrocoites will think twice before attacking my
What will you
points
do?
again.
What will you say? What do you feel, fool?
We marvel at Gaul. We dare to risk neck and speak alone against Tomeri.
I like that. Tomari instead of Ptolemy. Absolution, the horses are faster than the camels. That's actually a good question.
We shall carve out your eyes and amputate your hands, so that your foul poetry ceases.
Not too sure.
Hold not against me my love of free will, and I count the immigrants as among the bran of the body politic. Foreigners are this city.
Kill this traitor! He is nothing more than a cheap comic!
Even comedy knows something of truth and justice. Let the poets rule!
Oh yeah, Absolution. The what do you call it? The chocobo, is it? Or the que or something like that. Yeah, I'm not too sure about the speed differences as well.
Every ear in this city will make war with my sister. You poets are filthy beggars.
We die for the Pleiad. You can kill us, but not our poems. Not our love for the true warriors. Your killing of us lacks art.
Exactly. By the gods, we will decree you to be sent to the Devourer.
Long live the Shadow. Long live the poets. Long live the Republic of Shadows and Poets.
There we go. Play's finished. That is kind of cool that after doing that quest, you can actually see the play that they were preparing for. There is another one, but it's a default one that happens. Unless this might be part of it. Just a scene change. Oh no, this isn't part of it. So that was the Wrath of the Poets. Next quest I'm going to do is the Symposiasts. But yeah, the speed at which camels versus horses go, I'm not too sure. I mean, sometimes it feels like the camels are pretty fast too. But maybe it's only when on sand.
Papa, baby! Oh.
We will be able to spread our word and stomp out those filthy untruths, Bayek.
The regime will fear you, Pharaohs.
They do already. Why do you think my poets are accosted in the street?
Truly?
Gennadios' Philakitae haunt the streets, harassing our people. They grow even more vicious.
This must stop. I will defend your poets. I support the cause.
Of course, but first we celebrate. Then we destroy our opposition. Bayek, it is finally time to celebrate with my muses.
Shouldn't you stay to oversee your actors?
We must find time to work on the next play. Bayek, you must come.
This celebration better rival my own events in Siwa.
Come, Bayek. This will be an excellent night. Let us hurry. You will be our guest of honor. I remember the celebrations we would have in my house in the better years. Ah, memories.
They have become less so of late.
These Philakitae suffocate our celebrations. They know nothing of poets. They think they know truth.
You know it better.
Of course! Truth comes from chaos, not order.
Symposiasts. Phanos wants to celebrate the successful launch of his newest play, promising Bayek a night he won't soon forget. With the player's success, Phanos invites Bayek to his home to celebrate and plan the next steps in their plan to unite the masses.
Όποτε ώρα κάτι αυτή να φρονία. Θηρίου εδόδημο παραγείγνας.
Whoa.
Τι συμβανέστη! Πέδες, λέξον μη!
Πέδες, τι όδια στη συμβάνει.
Μα λίγαν τάραξε.
Senu sees something.
Bah! Bayek! Gennadios is Philakitai. I should have known those... Ah, my home, finally. Prepare yourself, Bayek. This is a night you will not forget.
It had better live up to the tales that Aya told. This is grand, Pharaohs.
Bayek, come. Enter our very own Elysian fields. Welcome to the land of truth, Bayek.
I can see that perhaps Aya left some details out of her stories.
Indeed. This is the perfect place for artist and muse to meet.
Your plays are getting better in age. They are well improved from your previous works.
Ever the critic. Thank you, Leda.
Which one of the muses am I to you, Phanos? Efterpi, Calliope, Clio, Thalia, Erato? You must pick only one.
None! You are more lovely than any of the muses, Ariande.
Yes, Pharaohs! Your name will go down in history, like Aristophanes!
Hail! Hail the great poet!
Now this is a bowl of wine I can get into.
My wife thinks about my mistress' house. Shows him what she knows.
Ah, this is the right kind of lotus.
One of the voices there was of Millicenthe Mahut, who plays Cassandra. She voices quite a few characters in this game as well.
Χαίρε. Τι πράττεις?
She was the NPC as well that just said Kere.
Ο θηρίου εδόδημο παραγίγνεσθε τάχα. Ο της Μορίας.
And this is it, where the poets of Alexandria find respite.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Gennadios! His men must have come after us.
We will deal with this, Pharaohs. Come, bring your blade.
I will fill my inkwells with the blood of these Metrocoites. They come, Bayek!
Let the gods indulge!
Gennadios sends his regards, Pharaohs.
Help me, brother!
Use her!
You'll suffer for that!
Είτε.
Oh. Are your people safe, Pharaohs?
Metrocoites! They have slayed some of my muses! Drakon, my favorite poet, will live, thankfully.
There must be a way to stop them permanently.
Bayek, we are blood poets now. This is our chance to bring people to our cause.
Whatever it takes to defend freedom.
Give me some time. I will talk to my people. Find their strongholds.
Όχι γλώσκη τι πράτην.
Yeah, Dr. Darling is like random NPCs like, high precision, Gary. They were planning that all the time. They're going to be like, when I can use it? Oh, there's a fight going on. High precision, Gary. Aftos. Okay, so that's that quest done. Symposiasts.
Ουδεπόποτε εόρακα τι αυτήν αφρονία. Είναι αυτόν φωνή σας θέλουν.
Απαπέ, φίλοι!
Μόριας παρασκευάσματα του
Το θηρίον εμένυνσε. Είτε.
Welcome. Can I help you? Goodbye.
Όχι! Βαξευμένο, νουν έσχεται!
Some mutual benefit, friend? Thank you. All right. Farewell then.
Speak, friend. Tell me of your needs. Khabib. All right, then. Mood keep you.
Are you ready? Oh!
Halt! Stay there!
I should not be seen in this area.
What? That's it! Die!
Trouble here!
يسبك جبا خايم هيد شاي
I'm Khasiyah. The gods love a generous soul.
يعني وين and Asad مين
Alright, just need to check something for a moment. Hey there, Sheila. Welcome. I'm going good, thank you, dude. How's things going with you today?
Ready.
Just been doing some side quests. Oh, excellent, dude. That's great. Glad to hear that you're going good. And cheers, dude. It's always good to replay this game. Plus, even on New Game Plus, making the playthrough a little bit longer by doing all the side quests is also a good way to savor the game world.
Oh. Oi! Tis maze on us after that.
I don't blame you, Schiller. It's such a great game. The way that they brought the whole place to life as well.
Ηλικιώτης ανθρώπων, ούκ έχει πέρας.
Clear the way. Ο καλός, έβγε.
Τι να φωνήσαστε, βρείτε.
Τι ελάβνη χρήου γιγνέστε.
Τι συμβάνεστε.
Άλογος πράξεις. Αλόγου ανθρώπου.
Clear the way.
Oh, explain yourself.
Πω. Τι έστειν τούτον.
Είναι αποθανήν.
What made you decide? Μόριας παρασκευάσματα τούτανε.
What's this
Κεραυναίων δια.
spamming of the assist rebels? Interesting.
Ηλικιώτης ανθρώπων, ούκ έχει.
Halt! Hold there! By the gods, what are you up to?
Οφθαλμού σου κατέχει.
You Greek swine!
Ο άνθρωπε αγαθέ. Θεοί της δοκής.
Whoa.
Δεν πω ποτέ ώρα κάτι αυτή αφρονία.
Μανία να γαντάραξε.
Τι συμβανέστη.
Must run!
Πόσο πασταρό.
Ηλικιώτης.
Ιδιώτη, ελάβνη νου γιγνώστης.
Άλογος πράξεις. Αλόγου.
Άλογος πράξης, αλόγου ανθρώπου.
Halt! Stay there!
Oi, tis μέιζονος αυτού.
Τούτον ελάβνην ούκ εστίν.
Πω. Τι έστειν. Τι συμβάν, παιδε.
Μανιέγαν τάραξαν. Τι πράττει.
Λάξ,
Ποπό.
τι ελάβνη χρήου γιγνέστε.
Θηρίου εδώ.
Αμελής εσύ. Ούκ ελάβνηση.
Ean Baramino, Ean me. Morias paraskevasma da Duramestin.
As you just saw an NPC move like an assassin, did you? Ah,
You there!
they were hiding in plain sight. Good spot. I didn't even notice.
Get out of my way!
Calm down, Brazidas. We'll get out of your way. Lizine, no, you're playing AC2 and an NPC climbed left fence. Ah, I got you, Lizzie, in your game, yeah. I was going to say, I didn't notice in Origins that happening.
Whoa.
Move out of the road!
What's all that? Cut your nose off if you don't care!
Out of the way!
Pamelos praxis.
Lux, si elavni kriu gilmeste.
Whoa.
Oh, παιδες! Τι γέγονε!
Move! Move! What's the meaning of this?
Τι συμβάνεστη! Παιδες, λέξω μου!
Θηρίου εδώ δημοπαραγγείλησε.
Αμάξα ελάβνης γαγκίστεως. Αμέλισσον.
Απαπαπέ! Αφιένε μωράν!
Πόποτε ώρα κατιά.
Out of the way! Whoa.
Πάπα, παιδεία!
Το θηρίο εμένης.
Άνθρωπε, ένθατε ίστη.
Clear off! Move! 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 Stop right there!
No, Darius, I won't stop right there.
Πού κόπαπας παρά του ιδίου. Είσαι οφθαλμόν ίδιο κατασχέθηση.
Out of my way! Now you don't!
Move! Get out of the way!
Party!
Χαίρε, μανία γαντάραξε.
Θηρίου εδώ δημοπαραγγείλησε.
Τι, παπώ! Ουδείς μιερήν τα γέγονα!
Oh.
Okay, finally it popped up on the map. Valakatai in the eye. That's the quest I was looking for. I was trying to find Phanos's pad to see if I could find him there.
Move! Do it!
Ιδιώτη. Ωράν. Ωρό καλός. Είναι αποφανή.
There's certain side quests that I'm only doing at certain points when I get to certain parts of the game world that are tied to the story. But then there'll also be some side quests in other areas that aren't tied to the story that I'll just pick when I want to do. But yeah, I'm not going to go ahead and do like a side quest with, for example, Vitruvius, because we don't meet him until much later in the story, until almost towards the end.
Πού κοράν δίνασε. Ούκ εκεί πέρα.
χέρι.
Θεοί, τι στροφή είναι! Ποσειδώνει!
Συγχαίρωση.
Μόχθους ζητούνανε, καιρού κάλλιου προς ήμων. Μετά συμβάνεντος δεινού το ποτάμιου περίπτωμα, αρχιγραμματεύσγε υπαγγέλευαν χρήτε. Υιός ήμοεν υπούταχου κατάσιαν, καλέστε ουν τα βασίλεια εμφανέστε. Επέμονιε, αταΐσεστη.
Μακαρεσίτε.
Hey, Senu. Mr. Gote, but yeah, Elden Ring and Celebrate have both been fun. You didn't expect it would keep you busy for 3+ days? Well, that is good, though, that you're getting a lot out of it. Especially, too, considering how much money games can cost for us here in Australia as well. So that's good that you're getting your money's worth out of it.
Bayek! Just the Magi I was looking for. We know how to rid ourselves of Gennadios' Phylakitae.
You have found the Nekatiadets.
Indeed! One group patrols the waters, another sits in wait in the armory, seizing whoever they wish. The final man proclaims loudly against us in a chariot along the Canopic Way. Once rid of them...
Your poets can spread their good word throughout the entire city. We will deal with these Phylakitae.
Phylakitae in the eye. Bayek seeks to end Phanos' fight with Gennadios' Phylakitae one last time. After Gennadios' Phylakitae attacked Phanos and his guests at his home during a celebration of the play, the artists of Alexandria were incensed. Phanos sent Bayek to deal with those who dared attack them. Oh, it's going good, Mr. Gote, yeah. Loving replaying this game. And we're very early in the main story. We haven't gotten new targets. We haven't met Cleopatra yet, but I wanted to do a lot of the side quests when I came to the areas before pushing forward too far with the story in each region. But yeah, it's going really good. The game is up to the final boss. Other is like pure punishment. Oh no. Oh man. You gotta love games that give you some punishment.
Go, brother, and deal with these Metrocoites. Once they are dealt with, we can send our poets to spread our truth.
Metrocoites. I think that stands for motherfuckers, I think. Well, not stands for. Translates to. Metrocoites. Mr. Gote, both are Souls-like in disguise, really, if you look at it, but one is like an easy mode of the other, but still kind of rough. Ah, I see. Yeah. It's interesting when games transcend just being a game and actually create their own actual genre of games.
Ιδιώτη. Ωράν βούλημη τη μηχανά.
A Phylakitae is in that chariot. I must rid Alexandria of these horrible beings.
John! Fíjate, Abdu! Abandes, fíjate! Idiodin! Oran bulimiti mechanesterin.
Mr. Gote, like Stellar Blade, is like Souls, but the story and the theme scream near, like etc. I gotcha. Would you say in some ways then that that game is like a homage to those ones too?
Best not to draw attention. These are Gennadios Phylakitai. This must be the armory Pharaohs told me of.
Orders are to recruit by force if necessary. Saw a good one down by the docks. No one would even notice if he went missing. He was spouting some inflammatory poetry. I hate poets.
Good. You'll be a useful pispo.
The Archondas!
I get my hands on you.
Die, idiot!
Mr. Goethe, yeah, female heroine with, let's say, assets and the music and story of Nier and combat of Dark Souls, both executed well though. I gotcha, yeah. So what is the blade in the Stellar Blade title referring to? Is that like a special sword?
Hey now! Get him!
Hey there, troll. Welcome on in. Bayek the Boomer out here. That's the thing, right? I wonder when the first classification of a generation began. Mr. Goethe, Stella comes from the Latin word stella, meaning star. The main character, Eve, was born in space, trained to reclaim the Earth, and comes down to Earth with a sword in her hand. So the title Stellar Blade means sword from the stars. Director Kim Hyung-tae. Or Tae. It's really cool when they put that effort into the creation of something. It's like with Assassin's Creed 1. You know, Altair is a word that means eagle. You know, I mean, there's other meanings for it too, but I think it's also for eagle. Then you have like the hood of the assassin with the beak, like at the front. Then you have the way that the robes fall when the assassin is crouched on the viewpoint, especially, that make it look like a bird flexing its wings. So yeah, you had to Google to be sure of that one. I don't blame you, dude. I'm like that too, you know. Especially when I want to be very specific with something, I always like to just double check I'm getting it right. Because, you know, like, sometimes you'll remember little bits and pieces of stuff, but you might not remember it completely properly. Such a funny instrumentation. Wom, 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 wom.
Idiodin, Oran Vulim.
Bayek, you have returned! Is it done? Are the streets free for the Alexandrian poets to spread our revolution?
I have dealt with all of Gennadios Phylakitai, Phanos.
Bayek, you are a poet of the kill!
Filled the city with your words.
I love you, Bayek of Siwa. You will be remembered more than any Magi in history.
There we go. Phylakitai in the eye is now complete. Alright, so that's that side mission done. Troll silly Egyptians, half of which was not Egyptian in Egypt at this time. Yeah, I mean, this game does touch on, like, how you had so many different things overtaking other stuff as well. Just to go to, other than that, after you finish one, you're still going to get Still Wakes the Deep and maybe AC Mirage, but you're not too sure. Oh yeah, Still Wakes the Deep. Is that a survival horror game? It sounds like it. Is it first person or something? The next side quest I'm going to do is the Accidental Philosopher. Troll, including the Pharaoh. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, although I guess when you think about it too, Alexander the Great was a pharaoh, and he wasn't Egyptian. Mr. Gote, Still Wakes the Deep is a horror video game developed by the Chinese Room and published by Secret Mode. The story follows an electrician who is trapped on a damaged oil drilling platform, having no way to escape while being pursued by mysterious monsters under harsh weather conditions. Ah, nice, yes. Shaky Johnson was telling me about that one, actually, now that I think about it. Now that when you mentioned the oil rig as well. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Troll, you meant Cleopatra. She was not Egyptian. She was a Macedonian Greek ancestry. Oh, of course. Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking of Ptolemy because of him being pharaoh first, and then she took over. But yeah, that's true. Yeah, Cleopatra wasn't Egyptian.
Oh.
That reminds me, that's a movie that I never actually saw. In the 60s, they did a movie with Elizabeth Taylor starring as Cleopatra. At the time, it was supposed to be the biggest movie that was made and the most expensive. I mean, maybe it still is if you count inflation. I'm not too sure.
Get out of my way.
Troll, never heard of it, but it sounds interesting. Yeah. I think it was also around the same time when they were doing those other, you know, historical epics like Ben-Hur and I think the Ten Commandments and all that kind of stuff.
Oh. Tephibi! Tephibi! When I get Magi, thank the gods. I have not seen one of your kind in many moons.
What troubles you, little mother?
My son, Tephibi. The boy is mad, always running off. He wishes to be some sort of thinker. Set, take him. He has taken to searching for a cave near the beach. He should have been back by now.
If he is lost, I will find him.
Thank you, Medjay.
The Accidental Philosopher. Jepu has lost her son to Phoebe and is terrified something has happened to him. Jepu, an Egyptian mother Bayek found in Alexandria, asks you to find her son to Phoebe. He went to the beach and has not returned in quite some time. She is worried something has happened to him and wants someone to investigate his disappearance. Hey, troll. No, I am Ben-Hur. No, I am. No, it is me. No, he's you. I'm me. Brutus, you couldn't think of the name. You just kept thinking the Moses movie. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Charlton Heston. Actually, he was in one of the movie adaptations of I Am Legend. One of the earlier ones. You had the original one with Vincent Price called The Last Man on Earth. And then Charlton Heston was in another adaptation called The Omega Man. And then, of course, you had the Will Smith adaptation that was finally actually titled after the novel. The novel's interesting. Spoiler alert, but there's a dog that the main character meets. In the movie, I think it's pretty much established that the dog's already a companion. But there's a lot of moments in the book where the dog is first not too sure about the human. And, well, you know, Neville, the main character. And so there's a little bit of back and forth where he's slowly but surely gaining the trust of the animal, you know, and all that kind of stuff. Little details like that, which I don't think were in even the Will Smith movie. Which apparently is getting a sequel. Troll, he is me, and I am you. Are you deaf? No, me is blind. And you is answering.
Oh.
Hey there, Lucinda, good morning. Origins is going well. Doing some side quests at the moment. How's things going with you? Working on side quests in Alexandria. We're about to do this one with the Accidental Philosopher. The Phoebe. Brutus, the Will Smith movie, he was the family dog before all the crap went down. Ah, thanks for the clarification, Brutus. Because, yeah, it's been years since I saw that movie adaptation. But, yeah, in the novel, it's a dog that is just in the neighborhood, I think.
This looks to be where she claimed the Phoebe was. The blood trail leads to this door. I must prepare myself. Phoebe, your mother sent me to find you.
Well, that's good. I would have hurt you otherwise. With my mind.
I doubt it, little man.
Okay. Please help me up. Whoa. Feeling a bit... dizzy. I think I lost a lot of blood.
Then it is time we get you back to your mother.
She will be cross. Ah, fine. Lead on. I have enough strength to leave. Mother sent a warrior to protect me. A philosopher does need a guard.
Hey, I'm not your guard. I'm helping your mother.
Your badge? The Eye of Horus?
It is my Medjay badge.
Medjay? Ah, Old Kingdom. Weren't they killed by the Ptolemies?
They forgot one.
Would you let me write your story? The Last Magi will be a fantastic tale.
Well, what kind of story would you tell, Tefibi?
I know. A fable. Want to put even a Sopaka to shame. Or make you a camel, I think.
I do not think I would like to be a camel.
A shame that. Maybe an eagle? How about a cow?
Perhaps it is best to continue on from here in silence.
Ah. So be it.
Lucinda, you doing okay, you guess? Been mentally struggling this weekend. Now today you need to call the plumbers again. This time your water softener appears to be not working. Other than that, this is your third work day in a row, and you can't wait for it to just be over. Oh no. Guess what you don't need? That is so frustrating, Lucinda. Sorry to hear that there's yet another, issue to put on the list that needs to be fixed, which obviously costs money, And I don't blame you as well. Especially if you get days too, like when you find out that information where it's just like, fast forward. Troll, that is a lot of blood. It sure is. I'm surprised he's still actually alive, considering how long he might have actually been staying there for. Troll, you like how talkative the kid is for someone that's bleeding out? Pretty much, Troll. Yeah, he's just like, having a chin wag.
Get him! He robbed us!
You stole from them?
Defend my free will, warrior.
I will deal with them.
What? That doesn't drop it. You can't survive this. Go much easier. I'll kill you.
There. That should be all of them.
Sorry, NPC. The smoke screen damage killed them.
Phoebe, did you leave anything else out of your adventure? Say a crate of drachmas.
You wound me, Magi. I am in search of knowledge. And a drachma or two, but never in theft.
It looks like there are no others coming, Tefibi. Return to your mother and your studies.
Come and see me any time in Alexandria, Magi. I will be a great philosopher. Just you wait.
I look forward to it, Tefibi.
Tefibi. The next quest I want to do is related to him again anyway, so we may as well just follow him. Yeah, Babs is like, whoops. That's what happens when you stand near a battle and someone drops a smoke bomb. Come on, Tefibi, hurry up. I know you're bleeding out and everything, but you should be able to run faster than that, surely. On your left. On your left. To the left, Bayek. To the left. Lucinda, you said that out loud yourself, except saying Connor, of course. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that mission in AC3. It's so annoying, too, because when you press the button to get the guidance, he sometimes will actually point in the wrong direction. It's like, what? Paul Revere. How could you do this? To the left, Connor. To the left. Ite. Dlinka, Dlinka.
Δεν πω ποτέ ώρα κάτι αυτήν αφρονία.
Alright, so here we go.
Oh,
Phoebe, you will be the death of me.
No, Mother. I will be your salvation. No more olives, no more payment to rent a press.
Pay attention to what you have in front of you, idiot boy, not the mirage you see in the distance.
But what a mirage, Mother. The white linens of a philosopher, and with that, drachmas.
Coins would come from the papyrus you lost. Are you sure this is where you lost it?
I already told you. The papyrus was taken from me.
Just admit that you lost it!
It was taken from me, Mother. Do not fret. I'll get it back. I only need a small bit of help.
A small bit of help. Sheila, to the left, Connor. To the right, Connor. We are on track. Wrong way, Connor.
Magi, your help is needed again. My idiot son left my offering in his papyrus, which he lost. I cannot sell my oil without giving thanks.
I did not lose it. The guards took it. The papyrus is my life, Magi.
They go too far, these guards.
The papyrus had my notes. Those bastards threw it on a boat.
I will look into this, Phoebe. And I will find your offering, little mother.
My soul is troubled. The Pharaoh's guards have yet to forget Phoebe's actions.
I will find us a better path, Magi. Never fear.
Higher education. The guard stole Phoebe's notes, which also included his mother's offering to the gods. Phoebe asks Bayek's help in retrieving them. Phoebe has gotten into trouble again and has lost his precious papyrus, which also included an offering by his mother, Jepu. The papyrus was stolen by guards who he knows are patrolling on a felucca in the waters south of Alexandria.
Άλογος πράξης. Αλόγου ανθρώπου.
Halt! Stay there, you!
This must be the boat that the Phoebe spoke of. I might well be able to get in unseen. These guards will know better than to trouble the Phoebe from now on. This is the papyrus. And the offering. Both the Phoebe and Jepu will be happy.
Halt! Hold there!
Now I'll prove to them that I can match them in wits.
Still spouting spouting your nonsense. The Greeks will never accept you.
Yes, they will. I'll be a philosopher soon.
Your offering. Now you can return to selling your olive oil.
I worry about him forever. It is hard to understand when you do not have children.
Allow Tefibi his chance. He'll be all right.
That would be something that Bayek would say to Khamu. Or at least of him.
Χαίρε. Καλώς.
Oh. Clear the way. Clear the way.
No, I won't clear the way. Bayek's not a janitor. Not that there's anything wrong with being a janitor, but Bayek's not a janitor. Lucinda, when you don't have kids, woman, hush. You wish people would stop saying, you wouldn't understand. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, sure, there might be some things about, you know, being a parent that it's hard to understand when you're not one yourself, but
Out of my way!
there's definitely a lot of stuff where it's like, some of it's just, you know, common sense stuff. This NPC just minding their own business.
Maisonos Afrosinis.
Oi! He's like, ugh, get that camera out of my face. What are you doing to me? Alright, just working out what side quest I wanted to do next. Alright, so we're going to go and do one called the Hungry River, if it's available. I'll deal with this for Lakatai, and we'll go off in that direction. I have Godfather Owl, yeah. Yeah, I'll be doing them as part of this playthrough as well. For the first time with the DLC, I'll actually be revisiting quest givers after a quest is finished, just to see if there's any extra dialogue. In 2022, for my annual playthrough, I did that with the main game, and it was really good. There was a lot of characters that, once you do a quest for them, the game doesn't direct you back to where they were. I mean, if you're exploring areas that you've already been in, you know, you might come across it, but what I usually do is when the quest is finished, or when I'm doing the quest, I'll use Senu to mark them on the map. Sometimes if you change the time of day and you've marked someone on the map, they'll disappear. Same with fast traveling. So it's not 100% reliable, but it is a good way to keep track of where they are, just in case you forget where they were located. Godfather Al, you don't think you have. Do you actually face the gods in the DLC? In the Curse of the Pharaohs one, Bayek isn't actually, and the people aren't actually seeing what they think they're seeing, but yeah, Curse of the Pharaohs is the one that is really heavy on the mythology and stuff. Shilla, thank you so very much for redeeming Senu Tours. Thank you very much. Check please how things are in Siwa. No trouble at all.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, Babs, it really is. While they could have done a game set in this time period before this point in the series, I'm glad that they waited the amount of time that they did, because the way that they were able to bring it to life with these graphics was really cool. Godfather Al, you think you faced two gods in the desert? Not sure if it's part of a DLC, but you believe one was Ra, forget the other god. All those, Godfather, yeah, they're the trials of like Sekhmet and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that is part of the main game. They're kind of like animus anomalies. There's the Hungry River. Alright, now that I know that the quest has actually popped up on the screen, I'll go and take care of this for Lakatai, and then we'll get back to a safe spot, and then we'll have Senu go on a little tour. Godfather Al, wait till I know you faced Anubis. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, and Sekhmet, you think? That's it, yeah, Sekhmet and Anubis, and there's another one too as well. But I can't remember the name of... Sobek, that's it. The other one was Sobek. Troll, shit, met. Babs, lol, sorry. The boy hit enter before you were done. Oh, really? He's like, what does this do? Click. Troll, also meet Bastet, I think. Yeah, because Bastet is the cat goddess, isn't it? I think.
Whoa.
The Philages have come for you, Magi! You will not escape! Smash you good! The fist will pound you!
Keep me safe! Stay with me! We must not fail!
Look up the edge.
key carved with the Eye of Horus. What could it unlock?
Buy me some time.
Troll, goddess of protection, pleasure, and good health. It's really cool having different deities that represent certain, whether it's like elements or it's sort of like, you know, love or hate or, you know, emotions, I guess, and all that kind of stuff as well. Okay, let's get back to a safe spot, and we will begin the Senu tour to go to Siwa. Troll, there's always a god or goddess of revenge. People have always loved getting even. Yeah. Things that have been in so many different time periods. Because at the end of the day, being human, it doesn't matter what time period you exist in, there's always going to be certain emotions that are felt. And obviously, people who want to get revenge, there's definitely emotion involved, not just the actual person that or thing that they want to get revenge for against the person who perpetrated it. Babs, you don't know a huge amount about the ancient Egyptian pantheon. You keep meaning to do a deep dive. I don't blame you, Babs. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, there's so many different aspects to so many different mythologies as well. But it's interesting when you start to see some of the similarities between the different ones, even though they're in completely different, you know, parts of the world. Troll, humans aren't so different, even though they have different cultures. This is true. There's definitely a lot of similarities between peoples of the earth, all of us being human. Brutus, you'd be the worst bird ever. You're afraid of heights. Could you imagine being a bird and afraid of heights? It'd be like being like a shark and afraid of water. Hello, Sailcat. Welcome to Senu Tours. Senu is giving us a tour of Egypt on the way to Siwa. All the way from Alexandria to Siwa. How's it going, Sailcat? One of the channel point redemptions I've got for this playthrough is to go on a Senu tour. So I mark a point on the map, and then I turn all the HUD elements off, and hopefully remember which direction to put the bird in. I remember on one redemption I went way off course. Sailcat, is that a building on the mountain? Yeah, there's some structures in the distance there. Yeah, on a few of the peaks. Just want to make sure I'm actually going in the right direction. Nope. I'll just put the HUD back on for a moment. There we go. Just change the direction there. Troll, the HUD.
It burns us! Burns us!
Oh yeah, Troll. It definitely is. So many great visuals in this game. Hey, Hepzibah. There he is. Hepzibah is tending to the chickens. So okay, I wish you could attack in this mode. Grab the head of some guy making a basket. Ah! It would be so cool if you could. I would definitely love to be able to do that. Yeah, it's a shame you can't do that. Like you can make Senu harass enemies, but yeah, you can't go into this mode and then just fly at him. Dr. Darling reminds you of the encyclopedia in AC3. That's true, yeah. Looking at all the different tasks that the homesteaders are doing, spying on people to gather information. Yeah, that's it. So there we go. That is Senu tours from Alexandria to Siwa. So just to show the distance that we went. Bayek is all the way over here in Alexandria. We went all the way over to Siwa. Thanks for redeeming that Shillerlock. Ah, that's no trouble at all, dude. I definitely recommend that if anyone's playing this game and you just want to fly around as Senu, make sure that you put Bayek somewhere that enemies can't potentially interrupt, because any interruptions to Bayek by enemies or otherwise will actually automatically take you out of Senu's view mode and take you back to Bayek. So if you want to spend time going across the game map as Senu, definitely put Bayek up on the top of a building, especially buildings that aren't forts and all that kind of stuff. Or even fast travel to a viewpoint and leave him up there while you go into Senu mode. Sheila, and now Senu, find Charles Lee. Give me Lee! No worries at all, Babs. Thank you so much for leaving the lurk.
Oh, wat hecht me nog?
Sorry, Demi. Okay, I will return it later.
Meow, Batman?
Ha, Monsieur Roux! Menenet, Simen? Menenet et Juan.
So imagine if someone just walked onto your boat and was like, I'll return it later. And you were like, well, okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's okay. It's no trouble at all. Happy to oblige. No big deal. Could just drop whatever they were doing and just, allow someone else to just take over their boat. Exactly, Cellcat. Yeah, he's just sitting there. And now that we're off it, he'll just sit there. He won't get back on it. Hey, Biodanks, thank you so very much for the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome to you and your raiders. Hope everyone's doing well. Just doing side quests. Currently, very early still in the story. How was your stream of Assassin's Creed Valhalla?
Hush your racket, Auntie. You will just make the hippos excited. Or call the bandits back.
Is that him?
No, not Maketra.
But where is Meketre? What will we do without my cherished Meketre?
I cannot worry about that now. If things do not change, the crops will rot and we will starve.
Hello there, Biodanks.
Neb, you look strong and carry yourself without fear. Can you help a poor farmer?
Your friend was killed by a hippo.
Yes. The beast rampage slaughtered many. Yesterday, we were attacked by bandits. In their wake, they disturbed these hippos and drove them into our fields. The gods seem content to peace on us. We cannot harvest the crops, nor can we put the dead to rest with the hippos in our fields.
Let me help you collect the dead.
The gods are content to piss on us. What an image that conjures up in the mind. Troll, hippos kill a lot of people, and you mean a lot? Really? Troll? Oh yeah. I mean, they definitely seem like animals that you don't want to mess around with. But thanks, it was fun doing a new segment called Roleplay Monday, in which you don't run, don't do unnecessary climbing or fast travel, you're just walking around. Oh really? So just walking through the game environments and all that kind of stuff? That's interesting. That's an interesting way to play it. Onasune is someone who watches the channel, and he did a playthrough of Assassin's Creed 2 where he just basically walked everywhere. But yeah, it's interesting to do things like that. It's cool to do things that you wouldn't normally. The marathon's been going really good. Yeah, I'm glad to get to Origins. Including this one, there's 4 more games left. But making good progress, and I think I'll probably be finished the marathon maybe the end of July, I think. Troll, hippos, Salcat, first they were attacked by bandits, after that by hippo bandits. Yeah. Yeah, the hippos had bandits riding on the back of them as well. Troll, hippos have killed more people than lions, tigers, sharks and snakes combined. Holy shit. I didn't realize that they're that vicious to that extent. Hey Mona, welcome on in. Oh yeah, it was a really good weekend, Mona. How was yours? I hope you had a good one too. So okay, you wonder why hippos are so aggressive. Not too sure, to be honest. But I imagine if they're trying to eat and you're in the way, won't end well.
Poor cousin.
Is it him?
No, not Paquetra. No, not him. I would help you, but I am no match for those beasts.
Troll, also, fun fact about hippos, they can't swim. Really? Don't actually swim in the water, they walk on the bottom. Well, technically they can swim, but they don't. Oh. Okay, that's so funny. Mona, your weekend was uneventful, just how you like it? Excellent, that's good. Absolutely, Mona. It's always good when that can happen. When things go the way that you intend. Or that you prefer. So, okay, they're too heavy to float. Hippo as a mount would be cool. Well, in this game, and in Odyssey, you can actually tame wild animals. I've never actually done it myself, though. So I don't know the ins and outs of how it actually works, but I should do so in a future playthrough. See if there's a way to base my gameplay around using that a lot.
Is this Paquetra?
Not this. This is my wife's brother's son. He was a fool. A brave fool, but a fool.
My poor Paquetra!
The last one, I think.
And Mercator not among them.
What will I do now?
Thank you, Neb. Their souls will now rest in peace.
Who is this Mercator your aunt mourns?
Our protector. Brave and strong like you, he would chase away fierce animals or the bandits who plague us. I guess there's no one left who can keep us safe.
Such a curse upon all of Egypt, it seems. Where do these bandits roost?
There is a canyon. I would take you there, but it is far too dangerous. Also, someone must deal with the dead.
Of course. I will find it.
The bandits are known as the Hungry Great Ones. May the gods protect you.
I actually forgot to read about the quest that I'm on. Whoops. A distraught farmer asks Bayek's help in collecting dead bodies from fields invaded by hippos. A bandit raid disturbed a pod of hippos who have settled in the farmer's fields. The farmers cannot retrieve their dead to give them a proper burial, nor harvest their crops. The farmer Jaha asks Bayek for help collecting the dead. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
Will I ever see my dear Mercator again?
Hush, Nebet. We do not know he has crossed over yet.
Without him, no one will help me tend the field. Or keep me safe. Or sing to me under the stars.
Troll, you had to double check. You were right the first time. Hippos can't actually swim. Well, there you go. And here we have this game having them swim.
They will attack on sight here.
Troll, fake history. He's like, oh no, not a whistling bunch of leaves. What's with the AI? Like, this is the second time I've been whistling for an enemy to go to a spot, which, I mean, is quite clever that they're not falling for it, but at the same time...
Hey now! Come on! Alarms to battle! Just finished!
I will attack on sight. Here. Stick around. Nice one. Thanks for redeeming that, Dr. Darling. Referencing the moment in Predator when Arnie throws a knife at a soldier and then it embeds the soldier in the pole or the post, and then Arnie's like, stick around.
Psst. Will you free me?
Let me get you out of there.
Dr. Darling, he didn't say the bang, but it's okay. Yeah. I don't know sometimes whether to say it or not, because it's more of a direction, or more of like a sound effect. I will attack on sight here. Bang! Stick around. It's like the flaming arrow assassin. You never see him coming until there's an arrow in your head and you're on fire. Exactly, Salcat. That actually would be an interesting challenge. To only kill enemies while hiding in a haystack, including when you have to use your bow and arrow.
Won't you please let me go?
Bless Harry. These bandits breed like rats.
McKetley!
Orson! I'll be back for you!
Orson! I'll be back for you.
Thank you. But why did you save me?
Your aunt spoke of your desperate straits. I would free any unjust captive, but the plight of a protector is something I cannot ignore.
You are a Medjay.
We are of the same brotherhood.
Yes, I must hurry home. The war chief, Fat Homer, took the hungry great ones on a raid. You move like a lion. Would you help me stop them?
Fat Homer. Not that Homer Simpson's Homer is the only Homer that's ever existed. There actually have been people called Homer before that character was created, but still, I can't help but think of Homer when he says Fat Homer. Donut. Thank you, Troll, for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. McKetley.
Whoa.
Okay, so I've got a scene. Is it dead? Terminated. Will this melt in there? Yes. Throw it in. Adios. And the chip. It's over. No. There's one more chip. And it must be destroyed also. Here. I cannot self-terminate. You must lower me into the steel. No. No. I'm sorry, John. I'm sorry. No, it'll be okay. Stay with us. It'll be okay. I have to go away. No, don't do it. Please, don't go. I must go away, John. No, no, wait. You don't have to do this. I'm sorry. No, don't do it. Don't go. It has to end here. I order you not to go. I order you not to go. I order you not to. I know now why you cry. But it's something I can never do. Goodbye. And that is from the ending of Terminator 2. John Connor, who has become very attached to the T-800 over the course of the movie, is upset that the T-800 has to be destroyed completely. Listen, you had a really shitty day at work on Saturday, and then you ruminated about it all day Sunday, and you're too exhausted to stream today, plus now you have to wait around on plumbers. Yeah, I don't blame you, Lucinda. Like, also, too, having to wait for something to happen is so annoying, because you can't always rely on the timing to be the way it's supposed to. And so you put things off, and you think to yourself, maybe I can go do this? No, I need to still wait. And then, by the time you've waited, and the thing finally happens, it's hours later, and you think to yourself, I could have done all this other stuff, and got all this other stuff done in that time. Hey there, Ave. Origins is going really good. Working on this Hungry River quest at the moment. How's things going with you? Dr. Darling, the real John Connor, not the one in the following movies. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, objectively, there should have only been 2 movies. They shouldn't have done any more.
Death to all bandits! The time's up, you shit! Hey!
Hey, what?
Come on, lads, this way! Time to die!
Where are you? Where?
Nu mes nio gediam. Ha, jaja ajhainen.
Penachte!
dirt, and berg.
Meketra, I think we are done. You fought like a lion yourself.
I have learned much from you. You've made me a better protector. Egypt needs more people like you.
The land needs more people like us.
I will sing songs of our battle to my aunt to remember this day.
Huh.
To remember this day. I like how Bayek says, needs more people like us. Just showing how humble Bayek is, because he's not saying, I'm the only one who should be going around protecting people. I'm superior to everyone else who wants to, you know. He's like, we're all in this together. We're all fighting to stop the oppression that's happening. That was the Hungry River quest. Done. Things are going good. Excellent. That's good to hear. Listen, you can't even call them until they open in 10 minutes, and then can only hope they can actually come out today, and hope they can actually fix or replace, and preferably before you go to work. Oh yeah, like it's not like you've got all day to just, you know, sit there and wait as well. You got all these things that need to be done by a certain point, and all these different variables that you need to wait on and stuff. What's the last main story mission that you did? The last one was to assassinate Eudoros. So we're still very early in the main story. Okay. So I'm slowly but surely getting back to the main story. So there's still time for assassinations. Absolutely. I don't know if I'll do a lot of the main story in this stream or not.
Move! Hurry!
Move, hurry.
He's too much for me.
Out of the way! Keep the Giria safe.
Hey, stop!
So Bayek now meets an old friend of his. A friend of his who had eyes for Aya and is constantly asking about her and, you know, and not in a just a, you know, how's she been going way, but in a way where it's like not even trying to hide the fact that he actually wants Aya.
His name was Icarus, the glory of the Raucous Hippodrome, the much-lauded and short-lived beloved of Canopus. Jealous fate, numbering his victories instead of his years, thought him old and stole him away in his 25th year. Icarus, a champion from 13 when he won his first race, to his 1000th win as Miliarius. There's no honor higher. His horses, as blessed by the gods as he, Abraxas and Santana, whom he rode to victory in over 500 races. The definition of equine pride. Icarus, lead racer for the populous Prasina Green, won them wreaths of olive, laurel, and pine. Now they are lost in a turbulent sea. The Veneta Blues, who gnashed their teeth and tore their breasts when he beat them, even they weep bitter tears at his loss. Oh, tragedy that you, Icarus, should be cut down in the bloom of youth and be summoned so soon to harness the dusky steeds of Serapis. The chariot race was never long enough when you drove with the lightning. But oh, why should your own race have ended in a flash?
This dude.
His name was Icarus, the glory of the rock.
The actor who does his voice is one of my favorite NPC actors in this game. Are they? You dislike this dude. You don't remember why though. You don't remember him being annoying during his quest. Oh yeah. I'll definitely. You'll definitely be reminded of why.
That's very flattering, but
You've got a good physique.
I help out one of the teams, is all.
The Blues? You race with the Blues?
Yes. Yes, I do.
You know, there's going to be a big party at one of the villas nearby. Want to come along?
That sounds nice.
Sometimes things get a little wild.
Icarus, lead racer for the populous Prasina Green. Who gnashed their teeth and tore their breasts when he beat them.
Sennifer, is it you?
Bayak, you sour-faced one. I am Claridas now. What are you doing here?
Icarus was 1,000 times better than you. Oh! Who's going to lead you Greens now, Malakia?
You're a babe at the teat. You think you can win the Cursus Magnus? Horse shit!
Leave Nicaeus alone. Icarus's death was a dark day for all of us. Let him weep in peace. So, is Aya with you?
Ah, hey, I'm alone.
I was just asking.
Ask my foot next time.
No matter. Join us at the tavern later. Hmm?
Ask my foot next time. I love that reaction. Where's the dude doing his speech? Oh, he disappeared. Oh. I was going to do the Bane impression while he was on camera. Whoop.
I don't really care, you pathetic, poetic motherfucker. Whoops. Sometimes I can't stop myself.
Thanks for redeeming that, Ave. It's a shame the guy still wasn't there, though. To the guy that we were listening to. Yeah, I like to call, well, Claridas is the name that he's now taken on himself, but his original name, Sennifer. So I like to call him Sennifer Bitch, because he is a piece of shit. Troll, can we stab him, please? If only. If only. You get to fight him, but the game won't let you kill him. Hey there, like. Welcome. Oh yeah, Bayek is such a great character. He really, really is. If there were ever characters that in the series should have gotten more than one game that didn't, it's definitely Bayek and Aya. Like, would have been good to get a trilogy with those two characters, actually. Old times. Claridas. There should be two S's on the end of that. Claridas, an old friend from Siwa, now a champion in the Hippodrome, invites Bayek to catch up. Bayek and Claridas, once called Senefer, were boyhood friends and competitors in Siwa. Claridas, now a champion racer in the Hippodrome, is delighted to see Bayek and asks him to come drink with him to catch up. Something I like in that cutscene where we saw the guy from the Prasina Greens getting bullied, and how they were trying to push his face into the shit that was on the ground. It's so funny after Claridas intervenes and stops them from doing it, that the guy who was actually trying to put the Prasina Green racer's face in the shit actually steps in the shit himself as he's walking off. I love details like that. And what the fuck is going on here? We didn't start the fire. Hello, Arthuri. Welcome. You're home. It's fun and good vibes going to a road trip. Both parents, but the best of it is coming back home. How's you and how's Origins? Well, that is good, Arthuri, that you've gotten home and that you had a good time as well. And yeah, it's definitely good, you know, to get back home when you've been away for a bit. As for me, I'm going really good. Had a great weekend. So very cool here now, so I've had to get some more winter clothes and things sorted out. Sure, we didn't start the fire, sure, but we did keep it burning. That's true. Kept on burning. It's funny in this game too, because you'll have enemies that will go near the torch and can catch... Actually, I don't know if it's in this game or not. But in Odyssey and Valhalla, they can catch on fire if they go to investigate your torch that you've thrown on the ground. Yeah, it would be those games, actually, because in this game, when you throw a torch on the ground, the enemies don't go to investigate. Very nice. Good to hear that you're fine. And yeah, we're going well. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Sometimes that's a short amount of time. Other times it can be long. Arthur, is that a DLC, AC Origins, or main story gameplay? This is main story still, Arthur, yeah. Yeah, in the story itself, we're still pretty early. Just been focusing on doing side quests and stuff.
I saw you ride last month when 5 chariots all crashed at the turn.
Yes, that was an amazing race.
Your horses look so strong, so sleek. How do you choose them?
I have an eye for flesh.
Can I buy you a drink?
Anytime. Fetch a fresh round.
So I said, it's not your pig I'm talking about, it's your wife.
Bayak! How long has it been? A decade? More?
You left Siwa a long time ago, huh? And you left your name behind, too.
I had to. Claridas is a name better suited for the Hippodrome.
Remember the horses we rode outside Siwa? Huh?
Oh, those nags. I thought you would never leave that shithole. Siwa. Small, poor, and ugly. The only beauty there was Aya. Has it changed much? Has she?
Things change. People change. I need another drink.
Pardon, Neb. I overheard Claridas say you once rode together. My father sponsors the Prasina Greens, and we are in need of a mighty racer.
I'm only here to drink and forget.
Leave him alone, Nikias. Real men are drinking here tonight. Bayek, come. Let me show you something inspiring. Huh? No time like now!
Where are you taking me, Senefa?
Please, Claridas. I have not been Senefer in years.
Why did you change your name?
To succeed in the Hippodrome, one must be welcomed by the Greek houses. So, a Greek name.
You abandoned your name? Your home?
Siwa was nothing to me. The Greeks may look down on us, but screw them! I eat and drink well on what I win.
Out of the way!
Clear the way.
Stop right there.
I have no ambition to race at the Hippodrome.
You? No, never. They cheer for me. Besides, you would need a sponsor, a real chariot. Now, Icarus, he was a true hero. Did you know he won 1,000 races and survived twice as many? See how they loved Icarus?
You have adopted their gods too. Aye.
Our gods never did anything for me. You're lucky I left. If I had stayed, Aya would have been mine.
You are drunk and an ass.
You have no idea what I gave up.
Oh, the world is hard.
You always looked down on me in Siwa. Thought you were better.
I never.
Doesn't matter. I have found fame.
At what cost? You gave up your home, your name, your gods. You chose this path.
And it has brought me all the coin and cant I want.
You always wanted glory. It is not what drives all of us.
And all you wanted was Aya and little Bayax. What made you abandon your dream?
Enough.
You alive? You are old. Time for me to dunk my head.
The beer hits harder than you.
What in Dionysus' name were you talking to Nikias about last night?
Nikias? Who?
Don't bullshit me. I saw you. What? You think his father will just welcome you onto the Prasina Green team? You really think you can roll onto the track and win races with no training, no skill? Piss on you.
Maybe I should seek this Nikias out and hear his offer. If you can win Claridas, it can't be that hard.
You might want to pray first. You'll need all the help you can get to survive the Hippodrome.
The gods will watch us race and decide.
You have your gods, I have mine. We'll see who rides out covered in glory. Enough has been said. Let the gods judge you in the hippodrome.
See, troll, sorry. You can't actually kill him. Crazy to think that Rome was a major power for such a long time, even during this time period. Meanwhile, Egypt, a city much older than Rome, was reduced to nothing but just a political vassal state. Rome is truly worth a study. Yeah, I mean, such a massive empire as well, that not only spanned across so much, but also was for so long as well. I mean, I'm not really a big study on it or anything like that, but something that lasted that long, you know, and some of the stuff too, and like all the ruins and things like that. Oh yeah, Arthuri, this is New Game Plus. Yeah, I'm doing this playthrough on New Game Plus. That's why Bayek is level 55. Listen, the plumber called, and now you wait. Oh, well, that's good that they called. But yeah, did they give you like a ETA or troll? Bitch, I am better. Absolutely. Bayek is 100 times better. Yeah, Lucinda, it's so funny. I just decided to do the overpower move where Bayek just basically does the, I don't know what the move is called, but yeah, it just does that kick thing with both feet. Hey there, Grail. Good morning. How's it going for you, dude? Troll, oh, I know you can't. You still want to. You mean the Egyptian Empire lasted for over 3,000 years, so... Yeah, I mean, that's a long time, too, as well. Like, thousands of years, like, holy shit. Like, awesome to see after all these years, these two still have the same childhood fire rivalry. Yeah, like, they definitely do. Claridas himself, though, is a bit of an asshole. You know, and, I mean, to play devil's advocate, he doesn't know that, Bayek lost his son. So his comment about, you know, and all you wanted to do was, you know, you and I wanted to make little Bayeks, you know, what made you abandon your drip, you know, and that's why Bayek was really upset, you know, at that comment. But still, Claridas is an asshole. Arthuri, shit, you're stupid. Sorry, no, you're not, Arthuri. It's definitely understandable to question, because it's not like there's anything really that's, you know, because for all you know, I could have on the weekend just spent hours grinding to get to this level. But that's all right. Listen, no, you mean you called them? They will call you when they can make it out, so it could be any time. Oh, I gotcha. Well, that's good that they were actually there as well. You're going great, Grail. That's excellent. That's really good to hear, dude.
Get out of my way!
Hold!
As for me, I'm doing really good. Had a good weekend. The Splinter Cell playthrough I'm doing is kicking my ass, though. I think I've now got 61 mission restarts, and I'm on mission 5 in that game now, doing the stealth challenge.
You there! Stop!
The Roman Empire conquered a larger area, but lasted only 1,500 years. Oh, so much less than Egypt. Then, that's interesting. I mean, still, that's definitely a lot of time, but it's not 3,000 years, that's for sure. Ah, it was more. Thanks, Dr. Darling. 66 times, actually. Cheers, Grail. Thank you so much. The old times quest is done. Yeah, Troll, almost 69 mission restarts. Which is a lot. Yeah, the mission I'm up to now in that game, the CIA. It hasn't been too bad overall. The oil rig before it, though, was a very, very annoying mission. So many little things that if they don't go right, boom, full detection. They will now you remember, yeah, Claridas or Senefabitch, whatever name you like to call him. He's definitely one of those characters where, you know, you wouldn't, you wouldn't have any qualms about seeing him lose a hippodrome race. Like, yeah, Egypt is super ancient. Their empire goes back to the times of Akkadians and Hittites. Like, all those years and all the different things and all that kind of stuff, and, you know, are they big piece of shit? That name works. That does. Yes, indeed, that name does work. Hey there, Zyma. Welcome on in. Does main story end when you kill Flavius? Please, no spoilers. Well, there is still other stuff you can do in the game if you haven't. It's not one of those situations where it cuts you off from doing any other content. Like, you think Egypt has over 50 dynasties of ruling families going as far back as 3000 BC and beyond, probably. Oh yeah, I mean, that's definitely a lot of ruling families, like 50 of them. And how things have changed, or had changed.
Bayek! I did not expect to see you here.
Quite the estate.
Yes, we've been lucky. Father breeds horses, and his horses have often won in the games. I told him about meeting you.
You told him what?
Not much. That you are a rider. That you know Claridas well.
Too well. By half.
Come. He would love to meet you.
Beautiful, isn't she?
Bright eyes, flawless gait. Hey, she wants to win, eh?
You know a thing or two about horses. Nikias, who is your friend?
Father, this is Bayek. He once raced with Claridas. My father, Philocrates of Canopus, son of Themistocles of Canopus.
Grew up with Claridas? Let's see you drive, Barek. Nikias, keep close. Maybe you'll learn something.
It's Baye. Ah, fine.
Does Siwa have a great course for racing?
No. We are a small village. We did have chariots. The old kingdom and its pharaohs brought them.
I envy that freedom.
Wild Ride. Bayek seeks out Nikias, a young racer, to meet the patron of the Green Team and learn about racing. Nikias, a member of the Prasina Green Team, had told Bayek they needed a new racer for their team. Bayek needs to speak to Nikias at his father's estate to find out more about the Green Team. Troll, his father likes to breed horses. This is true. He also likes to mishear people's names and mispronounce them. Grell, what's the main goal of this playthrough? Doing all the main quests, doing all the side quests, and doing the 2 DLC, the Hidden Ones and the Curse of the Pharaohs. And in those, doing all the side quests that are in those. But also, in those DLC, after I finish a quest, I'm actually going to go back to the quest giver and see if there's any extra dialogue. Because I've already done that with the main game back in 2022. And there was quite a lot of quest givers that if you went back to where they were when you found them, they would have more dialogue. Sometimes it was just quick, but some actually had new dialogue, but then there was another quest line that was related to them, and so you could then get even more dialogue after, and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's what I'll be doing with this playthrough, playing on New Game Plus, doing all that content.
When was the last time you raced Claridas?
A long while. I barely know the name.
Careful! Tighter on the reins! Watch the statuary! Icarus was the true master of the races, something Claridas hopes to aspire to. My father loved Icarus. He was his favorite rider. Let's show my father your natural skill. You have a light touch! You are a natural. With you riding for the green, I'm sure we could win in the Hippodrome. You are a natural. You have a light touch. Faster, Bayek, faster! Such speed! What's going on? Something's wrong.
That's okay, Growl. No worries at all, dude. Dr. Darling reminds you of Napoleon.
Hurry, Bayek!
Napoleon. Where did you learn to fight? Oh, that moment, yeah.
You fools! You let them steal Saganaki!
Sorry, sir.
Where is my son? Negias! Horse thieves! Here! The balls on them! She's my winningest horse. You have to get her back.
We won't let you down, Father. Hurry, men! We can't let these brazen raiders get away with this! The honor of Prasina Green depends on it!
For Prasina Green!
Keep a sharp eye out! Father loves that horse more than all the others we've raced.
For Philocrates! For Saganaki!
Exactly.
Clear the way!
For Saganaki. I agree, Marquis de Sade.
Clear the way!
We must be getting close.
For Icarus, for Prasina Green. For the green!
How many bandits do you think there are?
Do not worry. We have the Magi with us. We will be fine.
Who are these bandits?
Scum who are working for the Blues, I'm sure.
Have you heard about the Great Hungry Ones?
Who are they?
Bandits down south. I think they ride war hippos.
What? Are you serious?
So I've heard.
Bartolomeo and Cesare having a conversation there.
Idiot will hurt himself. Move! Now! Stay behind me, Harry! Walk with me! Brothers! Shield me! I don't get away! Worms, take you! Alarm! Charge!
Target is in range!
must be careful now.
You should not have come here!
Hang on.
You are mine! By Serapis, you did it! I cannot believe it! I was convinced we'd never see Saganaki or my son again!
I dealt with the bandits who stole her. I suspect they stole Saganaki on behalf of your blue rivals.
Gods bless them! We'll have to beat the blues in the races to teach them shame and humiliation. I hope you raise wearing the green, Barrett.
I will do my best.
Barrett.
I'm sure the gods will bless Brasina Green in their favored arena.
Ned's here.
Oh.
Mona, you were making breakfast and heard you have a light touch. Bayek, you naughty boy. Oh, he was just racing the chariot. Some of that dialogue can be funny when you hear it out of context. Thanks, Troll, for redeeming the random Assassin's Creed quote. Okay, so I've got an Assassin's Creed quote. Mia cara, the string of fate have drawn us together, two Italiani lost and alone in the Orient. Do you not feel the magnetismo? I feel many things, Messere. Nausea above all. Is this man bothering you, Sophia? Excuse me, Messere, but the lady and I... Ah! Il diavolo in persona! Stay back! Duccio, a pleasure. Run, buona buona! Run for your life! Who is that? Un cane. He was engaged to my sister many years ago. And what happened? His cazzo was engaged to 6 others. There we go, so that's from Assassin's Creed Revelations. Thank you, Anemone, for redeeming the leap of fail. Welcome on in. Hope it's going well. Hello, Spectrum. Welcome. Things are going good. How about yourself? Hey there, Sage. How's things? I hope things are going well. Welcome on in. Troll, listen, do you really expect me to believe that God lives beneath the Vatican? Probably the best Ezio quote. Yeah, that whole conversation that you can have with Rodrigo, like if you just let the fight go without actually, pushing ahead to beat him straight away. Here we go, Anemone, leap of fail. Leap of fail! Good one, Troll. Whee! Spectrum, you're doing well. You picked a nice batch of wine berries just now. They're like raspberries. Oh, that's cool. Wine berries. Well, that's great. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Never actually had those before, I don't think. Anime, what the fuck? You're okay. You're just tired. You can't afford to visit people in other countries. Or you're just tired of not being able to. Oh yeah, I could definitely, if that's something that you really want to do, but you can't, definitely be understandable to be frustrated. Troll wine berries. Yeah, all they do is wine.
My dear, sweet Halios. My poor, sweet baby.
Spectrum, they grow wild here, and we have a huge patch in your yard. Oh, that is good that you got them in your yard, that you can get them out. That's good, to have that.
Why are the gods so cruel? How could they do this to you? And now, Icarius gone, too!
Nebet, what grief has swallowed you?
We came to pay our respects to Icarus, to make an offering for him, to ride victoriously in the next line. But...
Gently now. I'm listening.
Blue ruffians came at us. They jeered at our sorrow. And when my Halius spat in their faces, they struck him down. They killed him. Then stole a bust of Icarus and ran. Now, my younger son, Icarius, has gone off towards the shore, chasing after those blue demons. I fear he'll join his brother. We came to mourn our hero, and now my family is destroyed. Please, Medjay, save my last son. Don't let his life end today.
Go back to your home. Try to rest. I will find him and bring him back to you.
Blue hooligans. A woman lost her son to blue attackers, and her other son vowed revenge. She asks Bayek to save him. Celine, a green fan, had brought her sons to mourn at the Icarus Memorial, but they were attacked by blue hooligans who killed one son. Her second son, Icarius, ran off seeking revenge. She begs Bayek to save her remaining boy. That's right, Troll, yeah. They just went there to, you know, pay their respects. And then the blue hooligans just came along and were like, right, we're gonna fuck you up. Sage, your favourite Etsu got to be the Requiescat in Pace Altier, or have you seen enough One Life, Desmond? I know you're there. I don't blame you, Sage, like, that whole ending to Revelations has so many great bits of dialogue in it. Troll, you should save her son and bring him back and then kill him in front of her. That would definitely be a troll move, that's for sure.
The guards here are vigilant.
I mean, I tried the Roman drill on the Gladius combination a few times. It's a good compromise, but the weight you have to carry, brutal.
Hey, what is that?
Hang on!
Shit!
Where did... God. Imbeciles should stay in their villages, tending the damn sheep.
Shows up. I'll run this up a dark place.
Alarm! Over here! Hey, wait! Time it!
Quiet. Quiet. I'm here to get you back to your mother. Time to go home.
Wait, Medzai. These sagging cocks stole a bust of Icarus that my mother had prepared for the great Charioteer's memorial. They threw it in the river to defile it and bring a curse upon the Brasina Green Racers. We need it.
Let me get you to your mother first.
No. You must retrieve it before it is lost for good, or else my mother will never recover from her despair. I can make it home, but I am too weak to find the bust. Please, find the bust of my namesake and bring it back to my mother.
As I must.
Sage, you played this game up to where it gives you like 3 to 4 main missions, assassinations, all listed with different animals. Have we passed that point yet? Not yet, Sage, no. Yeah, I'm up to the point in the story where we assassinate Eudoros, and I've already taken care of Gennadios. So that part that you're talking about will be coming up next in the story. Spectrum, time for iced coffee. You're so hot. Well, I hope you enjoy the iced coffee, Spectrum, and I really hope it cools you down as well. Troll them guards be like... Exactly. I love that. I love how that became like a meme.
Even in death, you ignite their passions, Icarus. Let's get you where you belong.
Get besar! Penmen nefer nubgenu!
Είναι αυτόν φωνή σας δεν βούλετε?
Ποιος καταραμένος έπραξε τούτο! Τι Move! Hurry! Εγώ πάω που είπες δια του θέμα τούτο και αποχωρώ.
Halt! Stay there, you!
You're a funny guy, Sully. I like you. That's why I'm going to kill you last. Thank you, Troll, for redeeming that from Commando. Such a great line. Of course, later on in the movie, when Sully's been lifted by his leg over the cliff.
Hey!
Sage, this makes you want to load up again. Your bike has an Isu shield on the back, Isu daggers, and an Isu horse with Altair fit. Oh, really? Oh, cool. But Nightmare Drains is so bad. Oh, yeah. Nightmare mode. Yeah. It's been a while since I played any of these later games on Nightmare. I mean, I still haven't played Valhalla on the higher difficulty. Same with Mirage recently. I remember when I promised to kill you last. Yeah, you did. I lied. Yeah, that whole moment too in Commando is awesome.
Medjay, you saved my son. 1,000 thanks and more I owe you.
The bust of Icarus. Now Brasina has a chance in the upcoming games.
You are truly a blessing sent from the gods. We will make an offering to Icarus and the Brasina Green in your name.
There is no need for that. But if you must, make the offering for my son. I would have loved to have shown him the spectacle of the Hippodrome.
We will. Come, Mother. We have to prepare to deal with my brother's funeral.
Yes, of course. At least he's glad that the bust of Icarus was restored.
Orokalos.
Yeah.
Sage, you were super curious of what Cleopatra's involvement with the Creed was. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that whole sequence too, as well, when she gives Bayek the new Medjay badge. And that sequence, the way that they do it, showing the masked ones looking at the head on the table, and how for a split second Bayek sees a vision of Khemu's head instead, and his reaction to that. You know, it's just, there's so much going on in that cutscene.
Finally! You were almost too late. An informant told me of a shipment of weapons that went missing this very day. If we hurry, both of us win. Go!
Move out of the road!
It is Sage, yeah. Yeah, that's the mission that you're referring to before. Yeah, it's the cutscene when you go and meet Cleopatra, and she shows both Bayek and Aya that there's actually more Order of the Ancient members than what they thought there was. It is Sage, yeah. Yeah, Reda. So as far as these games, you like Odyssey more? Oh, yeah. Yeah, out of Odyssey and this, I prefer this one. There's things about Odyssey that I like. As an Assassin's Creed game, though, it's very lacking. But it's a good run around as a Misthios killing enemies game. It's pretty fun using the Sparta kick as well. I love using that to kick enemies off of high places. Troll, still not sure what Reddit is. I think it's the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC for Valhalla that basically confirms what's going on with Redder and why we see him in Origins and Valhalla as well, even though there's like hundreds and hundreds of years difference. Troll, some kind of immortal being. That's true. Yeah, there's something like that going on with him. Sage, what would we rate the stealth in Origins out of 10? I don't know. I think it can be a very tricky game to do stealth with, but having the eagle able to actually mark an enemy and bring them all up so that they're constantly on the screen is, really, really good. I don't know what I would rate it, but I like the stealth in this. Sage, you had to be using that bow. Also, you don't know if it was a difficulty, but man, did you have to rely on the bow for stealth? Yeah, I mean, it is really good too, especially with the Predator bow. And being able to aim in first-person mode as the arrow's flying in the air. Obviously, it has its limitations, but still, being able to do that. I mean, I do miss the ability to actually aim and throw your smoke bombs, instead of having to drop them at your feet, kind of thing.
Clear off, hurry!
Whoa.
Shemeni Nesu.
Whoa.
Irie, Gam Anju.
Sage, good point. Unity and Syndicate feel like the holy grail of stealth, which is the fact you can aim your stealth bombs. Absolutely, you know. And you get a better idea as well for the radius that it's going to hit, and be able to see that the enemies that you're aiming at are all going to be affected by it. Whereas in this, you pretty much have to sneak up on them and use the smoke bomb without them seeing you. I definitely want to do another stone circle, so that's good that we came across that. I'll get this viewpoint synchronized so that when I've done this current quest, I can just fast travel to that viewpoint and then be closer to that stone circle.
Whoa.
Sage creates like many different routes how you can take to stealth just by aiming in the bomb. That is true, oh yeah. It's not perfect, but I do like having a cover system where there's a dedicated button that you press and then the character will snap to the wall. It's something that, like obviously in Syndicate you can do it, but it's not as simple as pressing a button. And you can't do it like along a wall, like you have to do it at the edge of something. And then they'll do a certain animation, so you can do like a corner cover kill. Hey there, Ayad. Welcome on in. It is going well, thank you. Things are going good. Just doing this Reddit quest, which is a fair way away. It was over 5,000 miles away from where I started heading towards it. Thank you so very much for the 5 bits as well. I really do appreciate that, Ayad. Thank you so much. How's things going with you? I hope you had a good weekend. Grail, thank you so very much for the 5 bits as well. Thank you very much for doing that as well, dude.
Yeah. Whoa.
Hey, not too good. You're exhausted. Oh, are you really? Ah, damn. Well, I hope you can get some good rest when you can. Cheers, Grail. Okay, so we're almost at the mission. The shipment location. It's good to travel this far anyway, because having the viewpoints synchronized will definitely help.
Whoa.
Sage, oh yeah, I forgot to mention this. You and your girlfriend loaded Detroit Become Human on hard mode. My god, you loved it? Oh, nice, Sage, that's cool. That's awesome that you enjoyed the game. It is really, really good. The amount of choices that you can make, the different outcomes and all that kind of stuff. Just a lot to it. And it's also interesting to see the stats and see what others around the world chose, and so, you know, what percentage of players chose this choice over that one and stuff.
Good. My reward is now in hand.
Scepter of Thati. Sage, so far, what you can recall, Connor lied to that machine, then the snipers shot him, grabbed the gun with Kara and killed the abuser. Marcus got blamed by Carl's son. You love Carl's dialogue character a lot. Ah, so they're the choices that you made? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that whole opening thing. I mean, what a way to throw players into the deep end straight away. And the fact that it's a timed thing where certain things, if you take too long, become closed off to you, you know, and things like that, and can definitely affect what outcome you get. So it's pretty intense. The music that's playing, the balance of, oh shit, I need to investigate the scene and get as many clues as possible, while making sure that the girl isn't killed, you know, and all that kind of stuff. It can be pretty intense. And yeah, dealing with Todd in that way, like the character that you can either, you know, choose to kill or escape, you know. Marcus is my favorite character out of the three. I like them all though. Like, it's not a case of I don't like the other two and he's the only good character, but if I had to choose a favorite, it'd be Marcus. And Lance Henriksen does a great job as Carl as well. Sage, when your Connor was interrogating that guy, did he ever kill himself and shoot Connor? Well, there might be an outcome where he does shoot Connor and then shoot himself, I think. But I've also done it where Connor sacrifices himself and basically the girl survives, but he, I think he takes Simon off the window. Is it Simon? Is that his name? I can't remember. But yeah, what his name was. But yeah, they, you can do that if you want. That's an option. But there are there is an outcome where, of course, he does shoot the girl, unfortunately, and stuff. Sage, Marcus just woke up in the junkyard and put on the 2 legs. That's where you ended it. That's a fair way into it. You've done definitely a lot of good progress in that game so far as well. The first time I saw any gameplay of that game, it was in that part where you're up to with Marcus. And I got this very, very, you know, strong Terminator kind of vibe with that. Very, very sort of like horror movie-esque kind of feel to it as well.
Whoa.
Oh, sorry, Sage. Yeah, so it's that part that you were referring to before, where you have the one that was bashing the guy who was, you know, abusing him and stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. There is like he just basically blows up to kill Connor and you know the other people in the room as well.
Magi have a duty to the gods. We must be strong and ready to fight. But we must only fight when it is just.
I'll practice hard, Papa. I want to be strong and hunt like you do.
You are already better with your weapons than many men. You will make a fine Magi, son.
Like Mom says, may your victories multiply.
The Divine Lion, the powerful one. Her breath formed the desert, the fiercest of hunters. She leads the armies of the Pharaoh into battle.
Troll, we must only fight for just us. Definitely a different play on the word justice. Alrighty then. This is where I'm going to end the stream for today. The next stream of this that you'll see from me will be when it's Tuesday. In the next stream, I want to do one more side quest before jumping back into the main story. Tuesday is my split stream day, so there'll be one stream, and then there'll be a break, and then there'll be another one. But I just want to thank everyone so much for watching. I really appreciate it. We're going to go and raid out to Crocodiles. He's doing a marathon of games across multiple series and franchises, and doing them in the order in which they take place in. So to start that off, he's doing a playthrough of Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey, which takes you back millions and millions of years ago. So that's the first game to kick off a massive marathon of games. He won't be doing all the ones back to back that he's got planned, but I think from memory he's got over 20 or 30 games planned to go through in timeline order across multiple series and franchises. It will include games like Assassin's Creed and Red Dead Redemption, but also many others as well in different series and stuff. So that's a pretty large undertaking that he's doing. So we're going to go raid out to Crocodiles, see how he's doing with Ancestors. Oh, nice, Grail. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you enjoyed. Troll, okay, have a good one. Thanks for the stream. No problem at all, Troll. You have a good one too. And that's okay, Sheila, for the stream as well. No problemo. Before we go, just want to give some shout-outs. would like to highly recommend people check out the following streamers. Lucinda, who is doing a playthrough of Dying Light 1 as part of a Techland zombie marathon, will also be doing Dying Light 2. And coming up on her channel as well soon, she'll be starting her first ever playthrough of Control. Schiller is also definitely highly recommended. He's also doing an annual series run of Assassin's Creed, currently playing through Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. He also streams Dead by Daylight, as well as the Mafia series, and also the Dark Pictures series of horror games. Grail is definitely highly recommended as well. He's been doing No Man's Sky with a permadeath challenge, and still going strong. Knock on wood, hasn't died in the game. And he's also a fan of Warhammer series as well, so he streams games in that franchise as well. Another great streamer. Also highly recommend checking out Hermione. He's playing through the remasters of Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. He's gone through 1 and 2, and he's done the DLC for both. He'll be doing 3 and its DLC as well. And he's showcasing the differences between the graphical styles, the new graphics and the old. Carbon is also highly recommended. He does software and game development streams, but he also does games like Assassin's Creed Rogue, which is the current Assassin's Creed game that he's doing a playthrough of. And also highly recommend checking out Biodanks, who's been doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Mr. Gote is also highly recommended. He's playing games like Banish's Ghosts of New Eden, as well as the Outlast games, and he's also a fan of the Dark Pictures series of horror games as well. So yeah, definitely recommend checking out those streams if you haven't before. And thank you so much, Sage. I definitely will. Too early for me to go to sleep yet, but when I do, I definitely will have a good one. Oh, Lucinda, that's no worries at all for the shout out. And for the stream as well. No problemo. And same to you as well, Schiller. No worries for the shout out. And no worries either for the shout out either, Grail. More than happy to give you shout outs. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I really do appreciate it. Here's a general raid message that people can feel free to copy and paste. And I'll also put one in chat for subscribers to be able to use when we raid 2 crocodiles. Hey there, Omega. Hope things are going well. So I'll push forward in the main story in the next stream. So for those who might miss that stream and you want to see the story, I'll definitely have the VOD that will be there. So primarily in the first stream tomorrow, I'll do a lot of the main story. That should open up a lot of side quests as well. And then most likely the second stream will be more side quests to clear them up. But anyway, I just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. I really do appreciate it. And catch you next time.